Hello? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it got goofed up there. I was saying a whole bunch of stuff to you, Tina. What's up? It's good to see you, Tina. How's the day going? It's good to have you here. And who said I could be live this early? No one. In fact, I don't play by those time rules anymore. You know, the time wizards have definitely been trying to dictate when I do things, but we ain't listening to the time wizards anymore. They're always leading us astray. Evil time wizards. But how's the day treating you? It's good to see you, Tina. Sorry we were having mic issues for a second there. Also, because it wasn't caught on mic either, we added more restrictions to the run. So I'm gonna put 0 points into Constitution, Heart, Stamina, or Strength. I want to try and make it a little bit harder. We'll see how it goes. Who knows if it'll become unbearable or not, but I think we can figure it out. And also, I noticed that is a dragon, which I think is pretty darn cool. Little sneaky dragon stuff. Oh, nice, Tina. You're gonna go for the RTX 7800 XT as it performs better than the 4070, and cuts below with the TI and Super. I'm guessing when you're saying like cuts below, do you mean like is cheaper or something, like in price to pick up, or do you mean like it also is better than those? Also, I don't know where Big Cat came from, but this definitely wasn't here before. Let's see what this Big Cat's all about. It's way cheaper, but performs the same as the Super, but under the TI. Interesting. Well, good. Get whichever one is the most price effective. Like, I always thought it was insane paying extra money for, like, names. You know what I mean? Like, for a brand. Unless, you know, there's, like, some real reason to pick up that brand. Like, always go with whichever one's the most... They put a little butthole on that cat. Why'd they put a little butthole on that cat? That's so weird. Okay. What artist was assigned that? What artist was assigned to add the detail? The talk thing right above the butthole is funny. To design cat buttholes. It's like $500 cheaper? That's absolutely bonkers. Yeah, get that one. Like, for real. That's insane. Do it. Alright, see what's up with this cat. Oh. We give Scampus furballs to this thing? Oh, no. Did we make it sad? Don't go away, cat. It's called attention to detail. You know how hard it is to draw a butthole in-game? You think there's like an approval process? Do you think like the art director had to come by and is like, no, no, no. Clearly you haven't been studying enough cat buttholes. Back to the drawing board with you. Well, I guess we're probably supposed to give the furballs to this thing. I don't know what else we would do with them. We'll do it one at a time. I hate when these games, like, glitch out and there's like, it gets confused if you give more than one. The Great Scampus seems pleased. Oh. I got a Scampus Soul Core level 20. Sure. It's pleased again. That dev was such a cat's hole, you're killing me. Yeah, hell yeah, Tina, that's what's up. You'll definitely have to tell me how you like it. It gave us one reward, but it doesn't seem to want to give us any more. Maybe we have to meet, like, thresholds. Maybe just like, thanks, for the first one, and then after that, I gotta reach, like, 10 or something like that. Or I just wasted all my cat balls. Alright, this little dude just has the same stuff. Oh. That's interesting. So we beat one of these dudes. Maybe this Sudama just sells us the hard to get, so you don't have to try and like figure out ways to farm them or just like hyper rely on luck, like the rare soul cores or like singular soul cores. At least non-boss ones. I mean, that sounds kind of neat. Yeah, 16 gigs isn't bad. That's more than mine has on it. I got a 4070 Ti, but I think it only has 12. Has 12 gigs of VRAM or whatever on it. I did end up getting a laptop too. I am curious how the laptop works. I picked it up like right before prices went up. For some reason, like the store I got it from hadn't raised its prices yet on RAM and stuff. So I took a loan, which I don't like borrowing money at all. I hate borrowing money. I'd rather just be like poor and eat dirt than borrow money. But since, you know, trying to do this as a job and such, I figured it made sense. And I think it's a laptop card, but it's got, I think it has 64 gigs of RAM, and it's got a laptop 5090 with like 24 gigs of VRAM. I'm very curious how it'll run. It's more to have as a backup as opposed to a daily driver for doing this, or like if I need to, say, you know, travel someplace for any reason or anything, like it'd be way easier than moving the desktop so I can like continue to do this work. But I'm really curious how the laptop performs. We might have to do a stream on it at some point. I'm always curious how laptop cards compare to desktop cards. It's like, from my research, like the biggest difference is like the amount of power draw. Hey, what's up, Andy? How's it going? Good to see you. You need some advice. Because your mom is busy, you need to clean the house, but something smells awful. You already cleaned the sink, the floor, the bathroom, your clothes, you even showered. To make sure it's not something you're smelling on yourself. But are you still unable to figure out where the smell is coming from? Oh, when I got the desktop, Tina, I didn't buy the parts individually. I got the desktop as like all in one, like from a store, from Costco. It was like one of the stores here or whatever. I have no idea where all Costco's are, but it has just like an insane warranty for like 5 years. Like, if anything goes goofy in the computer at all, in, like, over the course of, like, 5 years, I'll, like, replace anything. But it was, like, the desktop was... How much was it when I got it? Might have been around 2,000 or something like that. It was not very expensive. Like, it's more expensive now to get the exact same computer than it was when I bought this computer. Alright, Andy. Places to check. So you've done the sink, the floor, the bathroom, clothes. What type of vent systems do you have in the house? Do you have something that pulls air in from the outside? Do you not have something that's pulling air in from the outside? Have you checked windowsills if they slide? Because windowsills are notorious for building up mold and, like, people not noticing. Couch cushions can get weird sometimes. Trying to think of, like, because I got a good sniffer on me, so, like, I've actually helped a number of friends try to, like, find smells in their homes before. So I'm trying to think of all, like, the weird places I found smells in people's homes. Like, windowsills, vents, like, floor vents and ceiling vents, couch cushions, curtains. Curtains can be deceptively stinky. Stuffed animals. Like, if there's any, like, stuffed animals around or collectible stuffed animals. The actual garbage disposal system in sinks, like deep down in them, though those are always so unpleasant to clean. Okay, that definitely changes things up. So if it's an RV, yeah, that's where I would start then. If it's an RV, I would check curtains, windowsills, cushions. Because I've had friends who've had mobile homes. I'm trying to think what type of things I've noticed in mobile homes. I would go with those, or a weird one with mobile homes that sometimes people don't think about is if any sort of, like, critter has gotten inside any of the outer storage areas, like even if it's just like a small ass mouse and has died in there. But you can usually tell the smell of death because it's kind of got that weird, like, it's not actually sweet smelling, but it has, like, a sweet smell built into, like, the decay. Death has, like, a really strange smell. So in a mobile home, that's something you could check too, is like if any small critters have gotten into, like, the inner workings underneath of it or in any of the outside storage spaces, which can get inside the outside of the home. Alright. Let's get back out there. Hopefully that helps. If that, I'll keep thinking, like, while we're playing, if you don't figure out anything from there. I like cleaning. You wouldn't be able to tell it from looking at my place, but I do like cleaning. I hate when there's no place to put things. Like, my house is crazy cluttered. I gotta figure out better storage systems. But I really like clean. Also, we got an alert that there's some sort of blood edge demon somewhere in the world, so we gotta keep our eyes open for that. Alright, Tina, so if a laptop 5090 is like a desktop 5080, that could be interesting. Boy, I wonder how hot the laptop gets, because it is insane how much heat this desktop pumps out. Like, it never overheats. It has a... It's the only system I've ever had with, like, a water cooling system, which I think it needs. It never seems to get hotter than, like, 35 to 40 Celsius. But my goodness, the amount of heat that just, like, the fans blow out, it is better at heating my room than my room heater that actually uses more power. It's like actually like far more cost efficient to like to like heat a room with my computer than it is with my heater. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do your thing, Andy. Do your thing. I'm glad that it's looking like it is the curtains. Excellent. Yeah, I like problem solving too, so I can't promise I have answers, but I like problem solving, even if it's something like goofy. Ow. Wow, the Sloth Talisman was way more powerful than I was expecting. That is amazing. It's gonna be like our go-to for bad situations, I think. Alright. Oh, what noticed me? We must get some sort of critter that can swim for us or something. This is where we got a side quest down here. Which supposedly will improve our forging. Here's hoping. Ninja. Time to stalk our prey. Ooh, a dog. Well, that guy tried to blow us up, I'm pretty sure. What was that? Poor little fella. Nobody in this world knows how to swim despite being by water. Hey, Shiro, what's up, what's up? You and your mama jokes. Coming in here all clever like. Hit me right in the feels. Big band of fellas over there. There's 4. Whoops. Wait. Ouch. Straight too far from the old support. Your aerial support is meaningless now.
Whoppa! Over here!
Dude, just let it all happen. Get out of here. Can't stop this ninja. The only ninja that could stop us are the turtles. Wait, how are all the...
You can have my money!
How are all the DLCs available already? Are they just, like, preloaded into all of the game's data or something, and they're just, like, essentially time-gated? I know they do that sometimes with these things. Laser in the sky. I wonder if that's where our Blood Edge demon is. Because it said there's a Blood Edge demon that's appeared in the world, or... I wonder if that's just... like a quest boss. Oh! Oh, stupid weasel! Get over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I got the pre-order armor, and early purchase armor, or whatever. They give you bonus armor just by buying it before a certain date. I don't know why they gave me the pre-order armor, considering I did not buy it before it was released. I bought it like on release day, but it got that, and then some set of armor for I think playing the demo. Honestly, the regular armor that you just get in the game is better. But all of the pre-order stuff does look cool. Ow. My head. So when we dodge, we actually throw something at the enemy. That's kind of fun. What a silly way to get our health back. At some point, I need to turn the control pop-ups off. How do I get that? Oh, there's a cave. Oh, if you bought it day of, it's treated like a pre-order anyways? That's fair. I mean, I'm not complaining. I was just surprised. It is cool looking. I need to put... Unless it's already on them. Okay, it is. Familiarity. Gear. For gear, I need familiarity. Man, I wish I could just run through bamboo. Bamboo is hard. You think Smash Bros. Had an extra week to get the Piranha Plant? I actually like the Piranha Plant. It's pretty solid. You want to play a guessing game with me and see how smart I am? I don't know if this is a good measurement of my intelligence. I know a lot of random things. Just because I just love learning random facts. But if you want to measure, like, my raw information that I know, it's probably... You're going to probably be either very disappointed, because you're going to be like, wow, Damon knows, like, nothing. Or you're going to be, like, very happy, because you'll see that Damon knows, like, nothing. And it will be funny. You're welcome to try. Like, I used to think I would be good at trivia, just because I like knowing a whole bunch of random stuff. I'm not good at trivia. I went to some trivia nights. Nothing's made me feel more stupid than going to trivia. Big boy. Let's seize me now. Yeah. Hiding in the shadows, I see. Shadow lurkers. Yo, Salty, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Have you had any of your, like, festival things yet that you've gone to? Have you been able to move any of your art? Oh, you're giving me riddles? Riddles I suck at. I don't know why. I think I overthink riddles. I really suck at riddles. Andy, your answer is still Shiro. Shiro, I am like Torrent, but I'm 50% slower, have 90% less health, am 200% clunkier, don't have a double jump. I have been hyped up, but end up being underwhelming. Who am I? Ooh, I have no idea. That could be like anything. Shiro, you can double jump. I'd love to see it. Salty, you're saying Saturday is your next one, and you have 5 weekends in a row. That's going to be exhausting, but that's going to be awesome. It would be like one of those, like, exciting exhaustings, where it's, like, be so full of energy until, like, the 5 weeks is over, and then just be like, okay, now I need a break. That'd be cool, Salty. Legit. Well, it's a good thing you did your research, Tina, so you can get the better card. Shiro, the answer is the motorcycle from Code Vein 2. Maybe they just wanted the motorcycle to be cool more than they wanted it to be effective. I guess somebody just got tired of actually putting the bodies in the graves? Because that's just a pile of bodies right there. I think the gravedigger was just like, nah, no, I'm good. Just put him in the corner. I'll get to him later. This will tell us the direction of the Blood Edge demon. Ow! Somewhere this way. Says it's been marked on the map, but I don't believe it. I'm not seeing it on the map. I guess it could be anywhere here or all the way over here. That rod there is a hole in the ground. I guess we could check out the hole. We ain't afraid of no holes. Hell yeah, Salty. Hell yeah. You're definitely gonna have to let me know how it goes and let me know which pieces sell. I'm excited for you, buddy. It's cool to see, like, this passion of yours, like, really take off. There's something incredibly heartwarming about it.
Oh, Jesus, please save Hamamatsu from these evils.
Yeah, that's fair, Shiro. Digging deep holes and burying dead things in it is not fun. And it is quite exhausting. I think the deepest hole I've ever dug with a shovel by myself, like not including with help, but by myself, was like 4 feet deep and like 3 feet wide, or like 3 square feet, however you would say it. And that took a long time. Of course, the soil was just filled with rocks. Which, you know, nice for aerating the soil, but terrible for digging. Yeah, well, of course, Salty. I think it's impressive. I think it's impressive and cool. It is inspiring. Oh, make an offering. That's different. We haven't really been spending cash. I wonder how many times you can make an offering. Oh, you cannot offer 10,000, huh? You can offer 1,000. I can offer 1,500 max. I don't even know that quote, Salty, but I like it. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I like that. Salty, you've dug a lot of holes in your day, never made it out of a few. I like that. I'll resonate with that. Oh! Startled the hell out of me. I don't remember. Hold on. I don't remember how to pull up the I have to look up the controls because I tried to search the controls in game I couldn't see. Gestures. Nioh 3 buttons. R1 and options. Or G on the keyboard. We learned overjoyed. Amount of jump scares in this game, I swear. Hey, I tried looking it up in the controls in the game, Shiro, and it wasn't there. It has been a minute since I've listened to Creed. One Last Breath. Maybe I'll have to check that song out. I'm so bad with titles. I've probably heard it like a while ago. Yeah, but see, I don't mind that so much, Hero. On like a personal level, I don't mind the lack of emotes in games. I got like turned off of emotes in games after like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, and accidentally emoting in the middle of like a boss battle or something, and then just dying. I was like, you know what? No, screw emotes. Really? Creed got back together? I didn't mind Creed. A lot of people got a lot of opinions about, like, music groups and such. People just like having opinions. Whether their opinions are good, bad, or otherwise. They just like having opinions. It's kind of like, it's going to sound like a weird one, but it's like all the people who hated on, like, Justin Bieber, right? I'm not a big Justin Bieber fan. Like, whatever, not my cup of tea. But whenever I hear people just be like, horrible, can't do music, terrible at this, doesn't know what they're doing. But then it's like, they're like one of the biggest artists that there are. At least for like a while. Like, you can't say somebody is not a successful or talented musician when so many people enjoy their stuff. It might not be what you particularly like, but it doesn't mean that they are actually bad at their craft. Well, yeah, but I am not talented enough to play Dark Souls or Elden Ring or even this game on a keyboard. That's too much for my tiny little brain to do. Emote challenge? I have to emote before the last hit? Okay. I'll try. It sounds tedious, but we'll see. I'm not gonna do it the whole time though, but maybe I'll try it on like a couple enemies. I just hope I don't get surrounded or something. Oh yeah, I get that, Andy. The song's like baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 baby. Justin Bieber, baby, baby. Yeah. Yeah, that song, that song is definitely annoying. I always wondered how, they're in like the same category of music, but I always wondered how Shawn Mendes wasn't as popular as Justin Bieber. Maybe it was like the range of songs, but I thought in that category of music that Shawn Mendes was actually more talented than Justin Bieber. I like music. I don't care what type of music it is. Country, rock and roll, experimental techno jazz. As long as it's good for its category, I like it. I just love music. Oh, I love music. Oh, Nickelback. I forgot about Nickelback. Never sing again, that made you awesome. If you think that's me actually trying to sing. Of course, I don't think I'll ever actually try to properly sing on stream. I don't know if I have the confidence for that. I think I've heard a little bit of Cody Johnson. And I only say that because I think I've seen the name pop up on the radio. Not because I've looked them up before, but I gotta double check. I like country. I'm super, super picky with country. I couldn't tell you the names of anything. But I do like country. That's one thing that does make it difficult with music, though. It's like, I have such a horrendous time remembering names, and titles of songs are also a type of name. So, like, remembering artists and their songs, I don't know. Man, I wish people's heads popped off when you hit them with arrows. Is dude fishing or taking a leap? Either way, they're making a mistake. Oh, you think you're so sneaky, don't you? Oh, you got an actual helmet on. This probably isn't gonna work. Oh, we haven't tried firearms.
You're good.
Yet. Oh. I had a firearm on our samurai, but nope. Oh, come on. Got all that armor on. I'm just throwing tiny knives into you. You can't get over here? I think rap music can be okay. I'm not too into like hardcore gangster rap. A lot of it isn't like very good lyrically. But I don't mind most types of rap. But I feel like rap is incredibly, like, lyric dependent. Like, how needless are the, like, amount of sounds? Like, they can sound cool. Just like the random little mouth noises. But I want, like, some substance to the song. So if I'm gonna listen to some sort of rap, I want there to be a lot of different lyrics. Jazz is good. I like jazz. Salty, your favorite all-time song is Tequila? You mean the one where it's like... That one? Or are you saying that you're like a really big Tila Tequila fan? I haven't listened to enough of the Code Vein soundtrack, but I did like the music when we were going through the game. These little barrel things are explosive or something.
Who's that?
Oh. Oh, they just create fire. That's way more dangerous. Tequila. Do you not know who Tila Tequila is, Shiro? Then again, I don't think Tila Tequila has been in any sort of spotlight in ages. Tila Tequila, if I remember right, originally got famous on MySpace back in the day. Around the same time that, like, Jeffree Star got big on MySpace and Hollywood Undead. Who else? Anyways, around that time period. And then Tila Tequila had a dating show on, I think it was MTV. Tila Tequila made a little bit of music. It was a bit of just like a general internet celebrity. Like one of the OG internet celebrities. Ah, you know that's not all women though, Shiro. It's probably not even most of them.
Over here!
Most of my friends growing up were chicks. This is a lot of dudes.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja doing ninja things. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Dang it. Oh, that sounds delicious, Tina. You had a ghost pepper noodle wrap today? With Polish pork sausage and chicken? That sounds amazing. I do like heavy rock music. I don't think I've listened to much deathcore unless that's the same thing as like death metal. I definitely used to like a lot of A lot of metal and heavy rock music, especially back in the day. Like Children of Bodom, Cradle of Filth. Some of like the heavier ones I listened to. Maybe a little bit of Megadeth. System, but that's not terribly heavy, except for their earlier stuff. But I do really like System of a Down's earlier stuff. Also, System of a Down is by far the best concert I've ever gone to. Like, hands down. Went to like one of their... I think they've come back to America and done like maybe a tour here and there. But it was like... I didn't know this at the time. It was like their very last, like... Or was supposed to be their last at the time American, like, concert. And it was so long. It was incredible. Like, I think the concert was supposed to get out at like 11 p.m. and they just kept playing and playing and playing. And I don't think that they stopped playing until past midnight. They played pretty much every single one of their songs and some of their newer songs that were being released on Mesmerize and Hypnotize. It was an incredible show. That's your ninja way, Tina? That's what's up. I like bubblegum pop music, Salty. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a sucker for some like Miley Cyrus. Some Miley Cyrus and Selena Gomez. Back when I ran a guild in World of Warcraft, whenever people would start getting really grumpy in chat, when we'd be like wiping on bosses and stuff, I would just start singing. What is the name of the song? One where Maya's like, "I'll throw my hands up, singing my song, butterflies fly away. Not in my head like yeah." Party in the USA. Party in the USA. Which rock group are you talking about, Shiro? The only one I can think of off the top of my head that ended up having that as a thing was Mindless Self-Indulgence. Of course, when that information came out, I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. I was disappointed, but then it was kind of like, well... Sadly, I don't feel as surprised as I feel like I should be. I know Sleep Token and Atreyu out of that, Tina. Yeah, there's not many genres of music that I actually dislike. Honestly, can't really think of any off the top of my head. It's more like just specific artists that I feel like are kind of failing in their particular genre, at least to my ears, not like failing on a success level.
Who's that?
These red boxes, what do those do? Those actually explode. Okay. It's a thing of beauty right there. I know kill switch engaged. I don't know lost profits off the top of my head. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to focus up once I get on top of this boat here, otherwise we'll get pokeyed to death again. I'm not trying to get pokeyed. Enjoy your explosive. Can you block my explosive? He messed up. Enjoy my cats. Ow. No, sir. I don't know. I might know who Lost Prophet is if I heard a song, but from the name alone, nope. Oh, that dude made the mistake I make. He hit a wall. Oh, we got a +1 item, huh? Alright. Go home, Kodama. Yeah, go do your thing, Andy. Get you some food. Food's important. Man, I had a ton of food this morning. I usually have like a small breakfast. I had like a big breakfast, and I feel energized. Energize me, Captain. Okay. Oh, right. I want to see how powerful our +1 gear stuff is. Can't use it anyways. Anything of comparable level? Okay, so 45s, 55s. That seems pretty good, considering it's lightweight and a level lower than these higher weight gear, which should have higher defense. We're gonna be so limited on what armor we can use in this run. I think it'll be good though. It's gonna make going through our gear a lot faster. Thank goodness. Hey. Water Tomfa. So many things we'll never get to use. At least weapons don't require stat points. At least not yet. I don't think they're gonna, but... Or maybe we'll find some gear that has like stat boosts on it. That would be a good workaround since we're just not putting points into. Doesn't mean I won't accept something that gives points as like a stat boost on an item. Sounds. Bow, 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 bow sounds. That might be familiar, Shiro. But it would probably be something I haven't heard many times. Now, you were saying that Need for Speed Underground? Was that the video you put out? Was that the Need for Speed game? That was an odd Need for Speed game. Those weird cutscenes, and then I forget the actor's name that was like the final race boss. You know, the one that's like all grumpy the entire time. But he was in Dollhouse and Supernatural. Actually really like that actor. It was so weird seeing him in that role. Hey, what's up, Spider-Man? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you, Dad? Good to have you here. That was Need for Speed Carbon? Okay. But yeah, that dude with the overly pronounced jawline and like quasi-deep voice with the odd cadence. I don't remember his name, but actually I really like him as an actor. Whoa! Ah, Snake Lady. That's a job. Cats. Get her, cats. Giant crab! Oh. Oldie hits? Yeah, I'll take that. Aw. Ooh. Yeah, Mythical. What's up, Mythical? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Yep. The dude that was in Supernatural and Dollhouse. You got it. Ballard or whatever. Was his name Ballard? I can't remember. Well, just because you post a video somewhere doesn't guarantee people will watch something. And remember, what is best is very objective, so you might consider it your best, but other people may not consider it your best. No reason to get disheartened or anything.
Huh? The hell is that? Some round thing is rolling around.
Yeah, Paul Ballard in Dollhouse and Galadriel in Supernatural. Yeah, I like that dude's acting. The cat's gonna jump down there. I don't like the way these cats sound. Ah! Alright, this cat is leading me on a ridiculous journey. A lot of areas we would definitely die if we fall. Come on, cat friend. What? Of course, since you're going with humorous styles of videos, you gotta make sure that whatever humor that you have is whatever people are looking for in like the current environment. Like, comedy is hard. Like, it is legitimately hard, whether you're doing like dry styles of humor or you're doing like very like clean humor or crass humor or whatever it is. All types of comedy is hard. Wait, the stream is stuttering for you? I've changed so many settings. And from what I've mostly been hearing, there haven't been any issues, except for when people have had like weather issues at their house. Like, I changed how the bit rate's going, I changed the encoder, I changed the actual like resolution. Like, the encoder I'm using should require half as much to be effective. I downgraded from trying to pump out 4K to 1440. I lowered the bit rate still, even though I probably didn't need to lower the bit rate with the encoder requiring half as much. I turned off things in my computer that could possibly be eating up more data. So I have no idea. I literally, I don't think there's anything else left for me to be able to change unless I switched it to like 1080p. That'd be about it. Yeah, comedy is incredibly hard. Like, it took me oh man. Probably like 15 or 16 years before I was able to make people laugh with any sort of consistency. Which probably sounds like failing, but comedy is hard. I also wanted to be a comedian, so I put in effort, but still, like, it's hard. Especially if you're trying to do jokes as opposed to, say, like, stories. That's why, like, in a lot of stand-up comedy, people tell stories. Because it's easier to find humor in somebody's story because they're far more relatable. Jokes usually rely on some sort of like shock or surprise, whereas like stories rely on some sort of like understanding of suffering or absurdity, things like that. So like telling like jokes, like one-liners, or just like commentary style stuff is insanely difficult to land. Like, your best bet if you want to make people laugh is to tell stories. And the best way to have stories is to have as many experiences as possible. Like, you kind of like a way to look at it. It's why like philosophers tend to be fairly funny people. Like, a lot of philosophers would go out, like old philosophers, I don't know about modern philosophers, but they would like go out and have an insane amount of weird experiences in life. Well, that makes it so that they're able to relate to a whole slew of people. And you can talk about the absurdities of things. So, like, comedy is insanely difficult. Also, promotion doesn't guarantee viewership or retention. I mean, look at how many musicians have gone to like 1,000 clubs and handed out free CDs and put flyers up all over the place, and maybe 2 people go to their concerts. Like, promotion doesn't guarantee anything. Which is like a sad reality. Like, I'm not a big believer in promoting. Like, yes, if you want to cast the biggest net to try and catch individuals, like, promoting yourself is like a way to go. But a lot of promoting is like 1,000 hours of effort gives you like 1 hour of attention. And that is something that's very true, Salty. Like you're saying, like, You could be doing really well with humor, and then say like one thing that people find like off-colored or wrong, or doesn't fit their experiences or something, and that can be enough. That can be enough for people to be like, nope, I'm not going to even listen to any more of this. Even if they found 95% of everything else you found funny, if they find like 5% of your stuff not funny, they'll just stop listening. Which, I mean, that's a crazy losing game right there. It's part of why one of the hardest things is like a stand-up comedian is like opening. Like your opening joke to like grab people's attention. That's why you'll see a lot of like stand-up comedians who are newer do like gimmicks at the beginning. Like wear some sort of like weird outfit or something just to get people to like pay attention to them. Or they'll say something crazy shocking. Or they'll be weirdly loud at the beginning. Just to like try and get somebody's attention. And then a matter of holding it then. It's also like a matter of like trying out your jokes and stories and seeing if people find them funny. That doesn't mean that you have to stop telling a joke or telling a story. Sometimes it's the way in which it is told. It could be anywhere from the tone to the cadence. Your pause points. There was it may have been the first season of, it was a stand-up comedy reality TV show. And it showed, like, most of the comedians were just, like, goofing around and joking. And I think the dude that went on to win it, I can't remember if he did win. I think he ended up winning. He was always just, like, practicing. And would, like, time how long the stories took in relation to how much time they would have on stage. And practicing that over and over and over and over again. That's like one thing to like pay attention to too, is like how long do things take to say, because the attention span of a person is quite short, and it's shorter now than it's ever been. But people do not have great attention spans. I mean, it's not like the old Shakespearean days or like days of Rome where you could watch people go watch one person speak for like 12 hours and be like, held my attention the entire time. Like, people are looking for something that re-sparks them every like minute or so, and you're lucky if you get somebody to pay attention for like 20 minutes. Hey, what's up, Fallout? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you, Mom? It's 75 there. How is it here? I don't know, like 50 something. Cold, but not terrible. Also, practicing humor without having a physical audience or somebody to like bounce things off of, like that you can see their little reactions, makes things a lot harder. Because reading the body language of the people like listening helps a whole bunch. Like, even if they aren't laughing, just seeing how they like move and react. Like, are they sitting still? Are they like fidgeting? Like little things. Not everybody like boisterously laughs, so looking for laughter isn't always the best way to know either. Like, some people just kind of like when something is funny, like, oh, clever. And that's like genuinely them finding something like enjoyable. Comedy is insanely hard. That's very sweet of you to say. Yeah, having somebody to like go back and forth with definitely makes humor easier a lot of the time. It can also lead to people going overboard with their jokes. But it definitely can help, because it maintains a good flow. I can't jump back up here. It's annoying. Okay. Alright, let me focus up, or I'm gonna fall off a ledge trying to get out of this weird place that the cat led me to. Why is my button sticking? Don't start sticking. Anything else up here? I wish I could zoom in on the map. I don't think that's an option. Oh right, I can just do this. So it's saying I'm missing a spirit vein, which is right here, a master, and a valuable. Where is the valuable? Maybe we get the valuable after defeating the master? Oh, we can hide all the check marks. That makes this so much easier to read. What a difference. Oh, there's walls. Alright. Leave hot springs visible. All right. That's so much better. All right, so the valuable is definitely locked behind the master then. That was a sound. I hope I can jump back up going this way. Otherwise, I'm away. You know, this might be one of the first games I've played that uses HDR, where the HDR actually seems to be working decently. Let's see if there's a shrine right here, and then I need to use the restroom really quick after that. Oops. Enjoy being on fire. Oh no, musicians! That's not ready yet. Sweet, the musicians didn't know where I was, so we still sneaky. Well, this is nothing other than a way to accidentally get yourself killed. Oops, that was a waste of those. Alright. Where'd Bob go? Oh no. Whoops. Get up. That's not how you do that. That's for you. Hold on to it. Oh, you let my present explode? Shame. Well, you're gonna be waiting a long time, Fallout. We are on the opposite sides of the country. Who noticed me? Oh, right there! Ah. Will. Oh, well, that was a good trade. Could have been friends. See nothing. Also, you are on fire. Maybe he saw nothing because his eyeballs popped. Pippity pippity pop. Tamakichi, the pyrotechnist. You make techno using fire? Away from me. Get out of here. Alright, they either gotta be over here, all the way over here for the Blood Edge Demon. It's like, what is that sound? Give me a checkpoint, I gotta go. Ah! The bathroom. Like these ninjas don't want to let us go to the bathroom. Hateful. I do like that they make exploring actually feel rewarding, since that's how you get all of your upgrade things. This game feels good to play. And even if it wasn't, I'd play anyway, probably, maybe. Checkpoint! Let's grab... That's a friend. Let's grab these items really quick, too. Then we'll use the restroom. And we're gonna go back to the, sanctuary thing. That one seems a lot stronger than the Scampus we have on us. 27 and 18. Copy enhancement? Grants a chance to copy the enemy's status enhancements when they are applied if you are locked onto them. That's pretty cool. I mean, that seems like a funny summon. Preservation allows you to temporarily allow you to survive an attack that would otherwise reduce your life to zero. That sounds strong. That's probably going to be good for this run. We heal our corrosion pretty easily just by dealing damage. We'll just raise our damage inside the crucible. That makes more sense, I think. We'll forget to do this if we don't do this. Oh, yeah. Our new Scampus is way stronger. 13 and 6 versus... $27 and 18. That is a big jump. Legit. I love these cats. Cat, 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 cat friend. Well, that doesn't seem like too bad of a summon either. I still don't think anything beats cats, though. Alright, let's head back to the Eternal Rift. And I'm in this restroom. Also, that tree is a dragon, and I like it. It looks cool. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got water. Got so much water. So much water, I don't even know what to do with it. Other than, I guess, drink it. What, Andy? You're saying you don't like all the crazy moaning that the people do in this game for some reason? They just really, really, really like hot tubs. They're all about that hot water. Ooh, I should put my glasses on. That'll make it easier. I guess the cute cat sounds maybe a little bit better. Giant cat! Oh, I noticed this earlier. Some poor artist had to put a little butthole in that cat. It actually surprised me. I went back here looking for treasure. Oh, no treasure. I turned around, cat butthole. Why? How many of these furballs do I need to give you before you give me more stuff? Give me things, giant cat. Alright. That should have been the quest for the blacksmith that we just did.
My thanks.
Yeah.
So, this is the fire gods. Huh? Have I seen this before? Ugh, well, right. I'll hurry up and try offering it to the furnace. With this new technique, I'll be able to make better weapons. I get this feeling. Whenever I try to recall my smithing techniques, someone must have taught me all about smithing. Or so I think. Surely it'll all come back one day. Till then, all I can do is forge on.
The fierce flame. Samurai locks. Swordsmith's hammer. Yeah, I don't know about that, Andy. I've been to Japan a couple times. I got a lot of Japanese friends, a bunch that I consider family, and I've never experienced that. Now, doesn't make me an expert on anything Japanese, but that just hasn't been my experience. But I did unlock a memory I've forgotten about. I remember when I was working at a liquor store back in the day. There was a customer, and I've never seen this person again. But their car was covered in different pictures, and I mean like sealed onto the car, different pictures of dog buttholes. I've never seen anything like it before. I mean, it was the craziest collage of dog buttholes. Little dog butthole figurines in the car window. I mean, there was hundreds. I didn't even know what to say. But the dude definitely caught me staring at their car. And they're like, what? And just being caught in that moment, I was just like, wow, how cool. I was like, I don't know if this person's going to react poorly. And they're like, you like it? I was like, yeah, man. What? This is a work of art. I've never seen anything just so... How long did this take you? He's like, oh, I've been doing this for years. And just, that was my mistake, though. I should have just accepted that the person was going to be, like, upset with me. So I was just like, no, that's weird. Because they proceeded to tell me so much about their journey to find all of these pictures and figurines. And just like, there's a whole community for this, man. And it's like, oh, well, I hate that I gotta go back to work after your, like, 10-minute rant about this, but my break is over. Oh, so many, and to have the confidence, though, to drive that car around. I mean, I wish I had that confidence. I don't want dog buttholes all over my car, but I want that level of confidence. That's gotta be an insane level of confidence. And that type of dedication. What a weird memory. Yeah, right, Mythical? It's like that Bob's Burgers episode where Gale paints all the the animal buttholes. Maybe that's what it was called, the ABC Mythical. Is that what you're saying? The ABC Club, Animal Butthole Club? We're just butthole enthusiasts around here. Just underappreciated, I tell you.
Here's hoping I can be of even more use to you.
Let's see. Completing a Fierce Flame has unlocked the following features: Soul Match and Soul Extraction. What are those two?
Right.
Right.
Choose something you like.
Yeah, I will, Blacksmith. I'm reading. Raise the level of equipment, huh? So let's say I choose one of the starting gear things. Acquired yellow soul ores. Well, I don't have any soul ores. Current enchantment limit is 43. Must be the level of my character. Soul extraction. Disassemble equipment to obtain materials needed for soul matching. Oh. Okay. That's kind of cool. Huh. Well, that's definitely going to make it nice with, like, older equipment that we actually like the stats on. It's actually probably going to be really, really useful for this run. There's so many things we won't be able to use with our restrictions, but that's okay. I like it hard, that's what I say. No, I was wrong. Do these gloves have 0 requirements somehow? Oh, they're weapons. I was about like, I don't understand. How do these have no requirements? I thought this was armor. Oh, luck would be good. I like the life recovery stuff. Be nice to stack all of it. We can probably just get rid of most of our things for now. Attack bonus with skill. I think skill's one we're raising. Hard like Jello, Mythical. Like a bouncy hard. Like real firm Jella. Well, let's do some soul extraction. I'm curious. How did I not notice before you could just press R2 to do this? Azure soul ore, huh? Interesting. Yeah, just extract Okay, what were all these messages? Whoops. Oh, I don't want to select Crucible stuff at the moment, I don't think. How do I... nope. So what is it that gives us the fancy... Oh, okay. The rare items with like the special properties. What is unlocked Crucible-wise? Duplicates. Let's just do it. Yeah, max familiarity, I don't care. Let's do it. Soul matching. Let's check this out. Oh. Plus value. Oh, the plus values. That requires the Azure Soul Ores. That makes sense. So if I wanted to take... If I wanted to take, like, these... Let's take something we're actually wearing that's, like, low level. Like this. Oh, it does cost money, too. So it doesn't affect any of the enchantments on it. It does affect the defense. It is actually a pretty big chunk of change, isn't it? Alright. That's cool. This is a way better system for forging. Way better system.
Be seeing you.
The one in Nioh 2 was so tedious and obnoxious. Alright, very cool. We're learning things. Look at us. Look at us learning. Where did all of our trainers go? Alright. Learning is an underrated skill. It sure seems to be anymore. I think learning is like one of my absolute favorite things ever. Alright, let's unlock this. And see if the Blood Edge Demon is over here. Because if so, we should beat it up. Because... good rewards. Also, hard fights. I like hard fights. Oh, ow. Hamamatsu. Let's go ahead and place a marker. Let's place it. I'm good at placing things. Gotta go fast. I like that they have us run fast as opposed to like giving us a horse. I far prefer that. Or like some other thing we have to like ride. I'm not seeing anything on these roofs. Coming through. Miyasaka. That seems like... I guess that's not death. That's just trouble down there. Well, who sees us? You? Don't grab us. Okay, Blood Edge Demon's got to be over here then. Because these arrows are pointing directly over here. I mean, unless it's like right here. It's got to be in this section. So we'll destroy this crucible. And clear out this little early section here. So ninja, so cool. Right, Mythical? Friday the 13th, right before Valentine's Day? It's perfect. It's perfectly perfect. The luckiest of days. This will help point us towards the... Uh-oh! Whoa! Get out of here. Yeah, Blood Edge Demon's got to be all the way over there. Alright, good. Poor guy was losing his mind. He was laughing at nothing. Good thing we were there to save him. Oh yeah, no worries, Mythical. No worries at all. Real life comes first. Responsibilities and all that. I would much rather people be responsible. Plus, I don't want to be the source of anybody's, like, not being responsible. That would feel bad. Uh-oh. No. Our ninja tools sure are starting to do a lot of damage. You're becoming a true ninja. Maybe they'll finally let us go to the tuning exams. Well, I want to be a genin for the rest of my life. Oh, I feel that, Mythical. Though I used to be somebody who was like that, to be honest. A little bad about being responsible. But I like being responsible now. It feels good. Snake lady. Get away from me. I did not reach. Alright, I need to figure out how to get to that little crucible thing. Run, 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 run. I wonder if we have to get there from above. That's a wall. That there's a wall. Okay, yeah, there we go. You're not wrong, Mythical. Being responsible is an attractive quality. Maybe people would want to be responsible more if they actually knew that people found it attractive. Step to our ninja. Ooh, a new guardian skill for Well, that went away really fast. I think that's our dog. Or no, is the Kusanagi? Turbulent waters. Yeah, alright. Oh man, my hands are cramping. Why? Where was that? There it is. Haunting caves. Oh, where's the cave entrance? So ninja. Saburo. The Dongo Lover. Dude rolled our explosion. Yep, certainly over there. Yeah, I don't know how Team Ninja did it, or whoever. But they actually made HDR good in this game. Checkpoint. Dozaemon? The drunkard. They drowned. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Let's get that item. This game is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Is the crucible thing just like right here? If so, maybe we'll do the crucible thing first. Where's the crucible thing? I bet you we have to drain all this water. why, I just had a feeling something was going to jump down on us. Everybody's trying to be sneaky. Turtle! Oh, get back here. I'm glad that gets through their physical defenses. No, 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 don't fall. Wherever you are. Ugh. Glad I noticed the weird head. Oh no, there's a ceiling thing. Is that a snake lady? It is. For all those times y'all jump down on us. Yeah, get out of here. I'm taking that damage. Sneaky snakes. I totally forgot we were gonna go kill that blood edge demon. Ah, that's okay. We'll finish clearing out this place and blocking off all the water or whatever. We've come this far. Oh. Just preoccupied with whatever you're doing there, little snake lady. Ooh. Get out of here. Least favorite enemies. Always scaring us. Come on. Jump on up here. Or dance around, whatever. Where is that water draining to? Also, those look like human guards. They are doing a terrible job keeping this place free of yokai. It's like they want them to be here. Demon lovers. Wow, they were not paying any attention. They didn't need their head. They weren't using it anyways. If you're not going to use your head, then I'll just keep it.
One.
Ninja dogs! Kodama, what are you doing here? Get out of here. It's not safe. Not for a little one like you. Definitely not just collecting you all to eat you for your delicious green flesh. Where are you going? I'm sorry, old yeller. I'm glad they made the Nioh game this way. This is a better way of doing it. Props to that team. Before we go in the cave, let's grab all the items out here. Tiger running amulet. Whatever tiger running is. Wee! Wahoo! Yep. Snake lady. Oh, there's a crucible wraith? The Nioh soul core. Where can I look at the soul cores? Poison pools might not be bad. That seems pretty good. Oh, paralysis resistance seems nice too. Yeah, okay. And Mending Talisman. Use a cure paralysis status ailment. Dispel all paralysis and increase your resistance. Seems good. Oh, that's not bad. The Dweller's Soul Core move seems pretty solid. Depending on how good the tracking is with that multi-hit. I mean, I don't think that's as good as Cat's, but that's actually not bad. Backstab, Life Siphon. How do you get to these caves? Haunting Caves. Maybe there's an entrance through here. I guess the entrance could be down here. Maybe that's what this text might mean. You know, this is just like a straight line. Let's just explore down here, and then we'll go do the Blood Edge. I keep saying we're gonna do the Blood Edge, and then I'm like, oh, what's over here? That was a boss in previous ones. I wonder if we can land a critical on this thing. Stops moving briefly over there. Okay. Stretch a little bit here. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's look through these items. one of these. Oh. The Dion Jin Sake seems strong. Sacred rice wine that bestows the god Dion Jin's protection, curing and temporarily preventing elemental-based elements. That seems really good. It's an Nioh god that occupies one of the 8 divine directions. Sure. Poison ball. Arrowhead gunpowder. Temporarily enhances your arrows so they explode on impact. That's cool. Lantern plants, I believe, are really strong. Interesting. Exploding arrows. I wonder if it's for a single shot or if it's for a duration. Fuse our weapon with lightning. What exchanges do you have? Enduring burst allows you to bestows you with free physical art after you successfully free physical art. Physical arts and jutsu after a burst break. I mean, I think we're gonna pick it up. Salt and fragrant wood. I don't know. I mean, salt seems strong because it does key damage. Not that we've tried it in this to see how much key damage. What does fragrant wood do? I imagine we got some. Fragrant wood. It can be used to deodorize bad smells. Oh, if we get that stink debuff or whatever. I remember in like Nioh 2 that made it so that we would like take damage if we healed, I think. Yeah, alright. Okay. Oh. Thanks for the soul core, little buddy. Might be able to get the jump on the dude. We time this like just right. That didn't work. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Go, cats! Slow you down. Ooh. Did you get yourself stuck? Nope. Come on. More cats. Oh, that was not right. Oh, we are sucking with our... What is happening? Whoa! Mistakes were made. We're doing fine. We got get out of here. Yeah. What I thought, Weasel Man. Ain't no thing.
The ocean isn't far from here. Just where are these things coming from?
Where are what things coming from? Let's see, what our, nope. What our new soul core is all about. Oh, dodge consumption down 8%. That's cool. Almost 5% extra wind damage, sure. That's not a bad summon. Let's see, Wind Familiar Talisman. Oh, nice. Puts the wind things around us. That's not bad. Okay. Won't be able to use this, but what would it do? Shadow Art's damage, Blustered Enemy Stealth, Shadow Art Alignment Augmentation, sure. And then 12% wind damage. Attire worn by Fuma Kotaro, leader of the Fuma Ninja Clan, who is based in the mountains of Sagami, and served the Hojo clan. Fuma Ninja were particularly adept at engaging in espionage while disguised as traveling merchants and performers. Word. It's nice. Strong attack, key damage up, strong attack damage up, luck bonus, and melee key consumption. That's actually pretty legit. Backstab life sighting. Restore life when you deal damage to an enemy from behind. So if you just deal damage from behind at all, that sounds actually pretty darn good. Crucible luck. I wonder if the white bone spirit tonfas just all happen to be water. Caltrops damage and familiarity, but I think it's the first familiarity thing we found for ninjas so far. Dang, 10% equipment drop rate. That's pretty solid. Burrow gauge recharge, 12%. As crazy as item drop rate is in these games, it does not feel as ridiculous as as ridiculous as it did in some of the other ones. I found all sorts of stuff. Whenever we get a soul core, we gain life. That doesn't seem very good. Max lightning step shock. Sure. Flame breath damage. I don't know. Flame breath doesn't look like it would be very good. You like stand still and go. That wasn't a good way of explaining it. Anyways, you breathe fire, but anything that like makes you stand still just seems way too risky in this game. Alright, we should probably rest at that shrine, but we're not gonna. I too like to live dangerously. How did we miss?
There's sand in my eyes! How did that happen?
Okay, maybe we will rest, because what is that tornado? Just in case it's some sort of like crazy fight, let's restore our stuff. Like 2,000 away from another level? I bet you we got points for that. Restores life when you deal damage to an enemy from behind. Gotta wonder how much it is. Physical arts. What are our physical arts? Ninja tools. Common. Tools. Common. Shadow. Oh, okay. Scampus is a physical one. These are physical. Okay. Burst Break into a Lightning Step could be good. Or Burst Break into Burrow. We still haven't tried Burrow out. Burrow could be fun. We don't have a lot in the way of physical arts at this point. That I think we'd care much about. Trembling Earth could be good. Greatly staggers surrounding enemies. We end up in situations where we start getting surrounded more. That might actually be a good one to use. Let's go ahead and unlock that one. Also, the cicada shell is pretty sick. The fact that this makes it so that we essentially auto-avoid a hit is kind of cool. Of course, Burrow making us, I think, invulnerable, which is what it sounds like, is pretty nice too. Super slow accumulation rate though, but I guess we wouldn't be using it offensively. Or at least, not in the same way that we're using, like, our throwing weapons. Hold on. Okay. What's that? What's that boom sound that keeps happening? Backstab Life Siphon. 5 points. I really want to drop this. It is tempting. We lose 8% ninjutsu damage. We could get life gain. I guess life gain doesn't matter that much, since we're doing our best to just never get hit anyways. And we have tons of elixirs. Paralysis wasps, huh? Are we gonna get, like, attacked by this tornado? Oh, it's one of these mean ladies. You deal with our cats. And be slow. Lower level. Scary lady. Get out of here. I wonder if that's supposed to be the introductory one. Quinta, the fishing master, scratched to death. Whoa! So it's got to be near Cape Cavern for the Blood Edge demon. So we're back at Camp Crystal Lake. Crabs. Turtle. I love exploring and beating up turtles. That did so much more damage than I was expecting. We're getting too closer to that weasel we marked on the map. Another turtle. I like this music. Ow. Could've just done that the whole time. Simpler. I'm gonna go get his goodies, I think. It might wrap around and go back up there. Ow! There's a weasel around here somewhere. Oh, he left his soul for us. How sweet. We'll cherish this for a little. Why are my hands so darn cold? Oh, video games making hands cold. Grab tonight. Oh, ow! Get out of here. Get out of here in a different way. Where are you going? I wonder if something wraps around. Almost looks like there's an upper area. Going on an adventure. Hello, weasel friend. That was different. Usually they do the weird, stretchy, long thing. Wagon kick, huh? Is that for the weapon we have on right now? Maybe that's for the samurai stuff. Oh. Are we looking at the wrong? No? Oh, we need to literally unlock it. Cloak yourself in water and attack. Unleashes a small shockwave and expands attack radius. That sounds cool. Well, it requires 2 points to unlock. Interesting. Still don't know what weapons we want to fight with mostly, so I'll avoid putting any points into our weapon arts yet. Yeah, I thought that pottery looked wrong. Going over here. Neep Norp? What's up, scheming? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Oh, this is good music. I'm actually doing pretty darn good. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. How are you doing? How you doing? You just woke up like 5 minutes ago. You fell asleep at like 6, so now you wakey. What time is it there? I can't keep track of time zone differences very well, despite my efforts. Yeah, this music is sick. I like this. We going caving.
These are Sudama.
They sure are.
The appearance of that huge yokai is driving business away. It seems some were unable to escape. Well, let us continue.
No, I haven't become Hokage yet. They won't even let me take the Chunin exams. Which is crazy, because, like, we're so down for the Chunin exams, like, we don't mind killing all the other people there. You know, it's a good way to guarantee we come in first. We put Orochimaru to shame.
My body won't move. Quick, get a needle.
Alright, this paralysis stuff here. Ah, snake ladies. I know scheming. It's crazy sauce. I don't even remember that scene, Mythical. That's awesome. Wakey made you think of Krang saying, "While everyone's asleep, we are wakey, alert, and..." Wakey. I can't do Krang's voice right now. Wait. Nah. Krang's voice is so hard to do. Send me back! Send me back! It's like, that's probably my favorite line. With Mock and Shredder. Send me back! Send me back! I just wonder what Krang's voice actor sounds like when he's not voicing Krang. Oh, that was supposed to be a question scheming. I thought it was. I thought you were going to the statement. I was like, that works. That fits. I think they're just afraid of how powerful we are as a ninja. I think even Madara would be running scared. At least that's what we tell ourselves to boost our confidence. I mean, I should be checking the ceiling a lot more. Those snake ladies like to hide on the ceiling. You're not meeting your quota. What is that? Oh, it's an enemy. Crab doesn't like to be stabbed in the face. It's sad. Who doesn't like a good face stabbing? Scheming. Poor Medusa didn't stand a chance, but of course anyone would turn to stone when looking at your character. Whether it's out of fear or attraction, wouldn't be able to tell. It's both. We're scary cute. We're mad adorable. People fear our cuteness. They're like, whoa, that's just too cute for me. I'm like, yep. You know, I'd say something cool like that. Nothing stronger than just go, yup. See? Snake lady on the ceiling. Go, 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 go. What? You don't like face stabs? Some people, you know, just aren't cultured. It's just not a good day for me unless I'm getting a bunch of knives to the face. Oh, ghosts. Thank you. Wait, what, Andy? Chris Chan is a voice actor for a cat in something? I thought Chris Chan was in jail. I mean, I do not keep up with stuff very well. And that was like years ago.
This place is filled with those stones. I thought it was just some cave, but it looks like I hit the jackpot.
The jackpot? Yeah, I like the ghost enemies too. At least I like the design. They're cool. They're mean. They got a cool design. Boy, this cave is a lot larger than I was thinking. Alright, this just feeds us down below. Alright, we'll unlock the, we'll unlock the shrine up above first. What? Chris Chan escaped, got caught, trial failed, married someone rich, that didn't use the internet? I don't understand. You know what? Fine. Whatever. I'm terrible at knowing who people are. I barely know who famous people are. But I know who Chris Chan is, at least a little bit. Oh, wasps! Ow. Uh-oh. How did they escape? Was it one of those they dug their way out with a spoon type of things? They tunnel their way out? Or was it some like Jeffrey Dahmer stuff where they like jumped out of like a third-story window? I mean, any and all of it sounds absolutely bonkers to me, but... Plot armor? Yeah, for real. Maybe they are the main character. Real life is the greatest fiction story ever written. Yo, what's up, Gracie? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? I had such a large breakfast today. Exceedingly large for me. And I got plenty of water. I had a bunch of macaroni and cheese mixed with turkey. No, eating ice cubes doesn't count. I unironically knew somebody who would swallow ice cubes to feel full. Back in the day. And I tell you, it's not good for you. It wasn't good for them. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to maintain our sustenance with ice. That's kind of wild, Andy. It's kind of wild. Huh. I'm guessing that's like a YouTube show or something? But why not? Well, you know, as far as I'm aware, scheming, ice cubes don't have calories? Oh. It's a cat video game. This wasp seems confused. This cave is massive. Oh, it's made by the same people who made Binding of Isaac? Interesting. That game is hard. I only played it for like 20 minutes, so I definitely didn't spend enough time like trying to get good at it, but the game was challenging. Needlessly large cave. Come on, crab. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, being in good shape is nice, pastry, but that's more from like, you know, exercise. Not eating just to be skinny, that's dangerous. Plus, it's so much easier through exercise, and I'm saying this as somebody who doesn't exercise, but honestly, like, reaching weight goals is by far the easiest via exercise than it is by anything else. Can I drink some water really quick? It's just right next to me. Hold on half a second. Dang, Scheming, you have 2,500 hours in Binding of Isaac? That's wild. You must be like an expert at the game. How big is this place? Alright, we could jump down there, but there's an item way back that I don't think we can jump up to. We can only jump down to. So let's go backwards. And get that item. Wait, what noticed me? I thought everything up here was dead. Oh. Where'd you come from? Oh, all the way over there, huh? Where's that little spot? May have been behind the or before the tiger running. Well, that's the spot I was thinking of. Looks like we actually can jump up to it, so maybe this backtracking was for naught. Just the way we got up here. Okay, yeah, we could have jumped up. Whatever. I hear a Kodama. That's pretty sick, though, that you were able to like watch the content and like learn the stuff before getting into it. Oh, that's nice. They actually added something to the game that explains what your attack enhancement things do. That's got to be convenient, as opposed to like having to memorize everything. This might be the largest side area that we've seen so far. Which I am good with. Give me as much Nioh as possible. Silly bee. Are you talking about the tiger that I used to run across the wall? Oh, I forgot to read the name and how they died. I know you can jump up here. Yeah, Blood Edge has got to be at, like, basically at this shrine. Oh, there's the Kodama. Oh, I see you, little buddy. I'm coming to save you. We're definitely not going to turn you into soup and eat you. I mean, that's what we tell them, and we're definitely gonna eat them. Just so crunchy and squishy at the same time. You know, I don't actually know what you use glory for. I gotta be honest. Like, maybe it's something that we can use later? But yeah, I genuinely have no idea what glory is for at this can't get us. Get up there. Okay. Guess we need to wrap around to get that Kodama. Watch list notification? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that hurt. No, if you were gonna get some sort of notification like that scheming, it would probably come in the mail. Weird as that sounds. As far as I know, that's typically how those types of communications are done. I'm starting to wonder if this is actually going to get us over to, Give me your soul. put that fire shuriken right in their head. We'll leave that as an indication we need to go that way. Let's get it marked on our map, though. Bye! Oh! Oh, turtle friend, where are you going?
I only just started my training, and yet I can already see the shadows of yokai.
Come on, you can get me. You can fly. Guess not. Oh. I was gonna say I haven't seen any sort of stream lagging issues recently. Doesn't mean they don't exist. If I jump down there, how do I get back up? Oh, okay. It's just these little steps right here. Never mind. Oh, okay. That jump isn't as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. My hands are cold. This cave is kind of confusing. I don't know where I'm going. But I want my crunchy little green friend. I want to eat him. was gonna say, I'd be pretty bummed out if all of a sudden we were having stream issues. I've been trying so darn hard to figure out how to make it smooth. See if we can get a good opening on this Crucible enemy. Oh, 90% loading, 10% stream? I was gonna say, definitely not having anything like that. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Crap, what was the gesture function? It was R1 an option? Oh no! Oh, we were too slow. I think we still got the same rewards, we just had to fight for them. Alright, that's good. We probably just miss out on getting their core or something. Well, this was not the way to get to the Kodama. Dude's over there. Okay, so that's got to be on the other side of the cavern then. Alright, it seems safe right here. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. food delivery at the same time, so like just a couple more seconds. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Sorry it's gone so long. But I got a snack and I got more coffee. Let's do this. I'm gonna eat a few of these french fries really quick and then let's do this. Well, I'm gonna be streaming for a while, Gracie. Like, quite a bit more time after this. The exact time I'm getting off, I'm not 100% sure, but we definitely got a lot more to go. I've almost finished my french fries. Almost done. Hold on. They're just so much hotter than I thought. French fries annihilated. Oh. I'm not gonna spend forever eating either, Gracie. Yeah, go do some Genshin with Josh. Do your thing. Do that event. Make that money. Or whatever is in Genshin. Get them characters. Something. Did I lock the front door? Hold on. Alright, now we can do it. Now the door's locked. What if people smell my french fries and try to come in the house and steal my french fries? I mean, they'd find out they were all gone and then I'd have to like fight them off as they try to take them out of my tummy. I'm not trying to do that. You know french fry thieves. They'll just reach inside you and pull them out. That's right. See? I had a feeling you were a french fry thief, Gracie. I could feel it. I could feel it in my jillies. How do I get back up there? We might just teleport. I'm hearing it in my head like it's some sort of like zombie thing. Fries! Give me fries! Careful you don't let them bite you. They'll get you salty. These darn fry zombies. French fries. You do love fries enough that if you became a zombie, that's probably what you'd want. You'd be more feared than the other zombies. People just be like, the other ones just want brains. That one's trying to steal our French fries. Not the potatoes. They want our starches. Darn these starch-stealing zombies. And coffee. French fries and coffee. Probably not good for you, but super tasty. Why are my hands sticky? Oh, it brings you back pastry? The long, long ago? The before times? These crabs just hanging out on the stairs. You think they're stuck? Well, we'll free them from being stuck.
Anyone who hasn't returned to the village must be inside. Could it be that they've all died?
Well, if they've all died, that makes you chief of the village, right? That's winning right there. And there's no one to question you. Taters. What's taters, precious? What's taters, precious? What's taters? Uh-oh, snake lady. That's right, Gracie. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. What's taters, precious? What's taters? There you are. There's my crunchy little buddy. You want to live inside our belly? You don't have a choice. We're gonna eat you. I need to rewatch all the Dragon Ball Z's. Or at least through the Boo saga. Oh, you should totally rewatch Lord of the Rings. You should watch the extended director's cut, though. It is so unpleasantly long. It is so good. It's like truly, truly well-made, incredible movies. Go away and never come back. We don't need you. It is hard to do that voice when drinking coffee for some reason. Murderer. Ow! That didn't work. Whoa! Crab stairs. Apparently he just wanted to spit on us a little bit and then ignore us. It's not the way we want to be spit on. You know, I've only ever played, like, the original Grand Theft Auto. Like, original Grand Theft Auto. I've never actually played any of the other Grand Theft Autos. We got Golem Damon before GTA 6. I think we're gonna get everything before GTA 6. Nosedive Yotaro fell to his death. Nosedive Yotaro is not functioning well. Uh-oh. Ooh. Is that like a range? Oh no! So much damage! Whoa, 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 whoa. We might get Half-Life 3 before Grand Theft Auto 6. That would be amazing. Another game I never played. I never played Half-Life. Or I guess I played a little bit of Half-Life, but it was in an arcade in Japan. Which I didn't even know there was Half-Life in arcades. I was just like, what's this game everybody's talking about? I did not get to play it long enough to know anything. Gracie, you only played some of 5. When you say some, you mean you stole a car and went to a strip club? Priorities. Okay. I don't know why, but you saying that, Gracie, reminded me of this weird old video game that came out back in the day that caused a whole bunch of controversies. I don't even know if you could buy it or not, but it sure caused a lot of controversies. It was called, I'm pretty sure it was called BMX Triple X. People were in an uproar. don't think that'll happen, scheming. Of all the things that'll happen, I seriously doubt that will ever happen. Or if it does, it's gonna be so far in the future. That's just how it be sometimes, Mythical. That's just how it be. What is that sound when that happens? Alright, why? Why the... Oh, what is happening? Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Well, Pastry, I gotta say, I can't imagine that the rich taste good. Have you ever, like, had meals with, like, rich people? Their food is terrible. It is some of the crappiest food I have ever had in my life. Oh, this is one of those doors. Oh, okay. That's what that sound was indicating, I think. You used to emote at them to get them to do things. Is that not the case anymore? Oh no, never mind. I thought that was an eyeball right there. Nah, I'm just crazy. I thought that was one of those, like, cool door things that's just like, oh, hey, if you show me the right emote, I will give you some free stuff. Hey, we all about them French fries today. Well, I'm not talking about those types of rich people, Andy. I'm talking about the moderately normal type of rich people. It is the least flavorful, worst textured, tiniest portioned food. This makes me go, why? And they'll always talk it up. Like, oh, this is the best! You're gonna love this! I'm not. I'm not gonna love this. I'm gonna question why anybody is eating this. That's all that's gonna happen. I mean, you do got a point there, Andy. You do got a point there. Touché. Because I have definitely hung out with people of the wealthier persuasion. Even though I have never been that. But I've definitely had a number of friends who have been. And I am always thoroughly unimpressed by the food.
The yokai are causing quite a ruckus. Perhaps something is happening outside.
Even being inside their houses, you're just like, what is this? The houses feel boring. They'll be like, boy, I got a movie theater, and I got a basketball court and a racquetball court, and you want to go on my boat? And it's like, the house just feels empty. I don't care how many things you have here. Like, why does it feel lifeless in here? You want to eat some of our bland, disgusting food? Sure, I guess. I am hungry, and there's no other options. And it sounds hateful, but I am just being honest. Yeah, I think it's a lot of like some sort of like image thing, or it's just like, I mean, it's got to be an image thing, and maybe it comes from such a long history of, you know, family lines eating the same weird stuff that they've forgotten that it's like an image thing. Yeah, they don't know how to flavor things. They'll just be like, you want butter? Just like, is butter the one seasoning you have? It's like, you put enough butter on something, you'll make it palatable. I'm not a big fan of butter. Whenever I go to one of their places, I just be like, house is big and boring, food is gross, and it's gotta cost an obnoxious amount of money to heat this place. I mean, it's not like all of them. Like, some of them are just like, just have a big house, but I don't like all of this stuff. Like, all of the, like, the cultural stuff. It's true. It's true. Cholesterol is not as bad as they tried to
It's got wings.
sell it to be.
Wait, that thing hanging there. No, it can't be.
But from what I understand, or I mean, always do your own research. Don't just take anything I say as like some sort of gold. Cholesterol is good for you, but only if you exercise. And I don't mean like you gotta do anything crazy. You just need to be like mildly active. Like, you gotta keep your blood flow good. Otherwise, it becomes an issue then, supposedly. Like, supposedly, the cholesterol in eggs helps increase testosterone levels. But really only if you exercise. Which I thought was weird. And interesting. Well, okay. What I'm saying, scheming, is like bodybuilding levels of exercise, like heavy lifting at the gym. I don't mean like running. Like you gotta do very specific exercises. And it's only enough to help, as far as I understand, muscle production. Nothing greater than that. Just muscle production. Which is good for everybody. And helps with everything else. Muscles are good for all hormones. Want to get the best bang for your buck out of hormone stuff? Muscles. Ooh, 10% key reduction when dodging? That's pretty nice. Physical Art Strike. Bestows you with empowered martial art after you use a physical art type ninjutsu. Your next martial art will deal increased damage. So we'd have to be changing forms more often then. Escaping. Yeah, don't give up eggs. It's not that much of an effect, but muscles pretty much help with everything. As weird as it sounds. Blade breaking deflect. Inflicts increased damage dealt on enemy after a successful deflect. Sure. 3 Wars Stance. Reduces the amount of damage taken when fighting barehanded by 10% and prevents you from being staggered. That's kind of cool. Yeah, unless the chicken eggs are fertilized, they're not chickens. I mean, it's not the same as like eating balut eggs, you know? Handy fun fact. I think it was supposed to be fun fact. 95% of all animals die once their heart beats 1 billion times. Yeah, but if your heart beats super slow by like making it larger, that will also take you out. There's just no winning. We're all on a clock. We haven't really reached another level of diminishing returns yet. I wonder if it happens at 40. Well, you know, you could always get a pacemaker scheming, and then you wouldn't have a heartbeat, and it would still be the same thing. a second. I think I just accidentally cut myself. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back. Cut myself playing a game. How on the controller? Be more careful, no hurting yourself. Bad, Damon. I scratched an itch. That was my mistake. I should have just been itchy. My nails. My nails are like firm and sharp. I don't really understand. I don't know if I was supposed to have claws or something. But they are. They're really strong and like blades. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm good. That's what I get for scratching. If my controller cut me, that would be kind of hilarious though. Oh, you know I am, Pastry. You know I'm that queen. I'm the princess, though. I mean, nobody likes the queen. So you know I'm the princess. I just wish they'd let me out of this dang tower they keep me in. Keep growing my hair out, but I don't know how Rapunzel got out of there. I can't seem to support my own weight with it.
She's so beautiful.
That's right, Princess Damon.
Who cares if I won't be able to go back to my wife?
We got some sort of like succubus in here. I don't even know what the wizard's tomes are. Actually, like 10 seconds. Hold on a second. Alright, that's better. 18 years of never cutting her hair? Got a long road ahead of me. Guess I'll just have to learn to love this tower. Wait. This cave reminds me of a cave in Nioh 1. There was a boss I got stuck on. This like angry lady beat the crap out of me. Also, let's double check our equipment. Maybe we've gotten some cool stuff. Kunai charge rate. Sure. Wind damage reduction. Fire shuriken charge rate. That actually might be nice. Candy bolt damage, candy flame damage. Why can't I see the stats? Oh, because it doesn't have those types of stats. What am I? My brain. It's like it doesn't want to work. Can't wear any of that anyways. Can't wear any of that. Wind damage reduction. I mean, I guess we end up fighting something that does wind. Famed Fuma. Oh, it says life recovery stuff on it. It's actually pretty solid. Pulsing that's happening in this room. Tonfa's definitely hit harder. I think from the attack bonus from skill. I think my hair is now like maybe past my shoulder blades. Yeah, there's something about this like weird like vibraty tone that is like it is uncomfortable. Okay. I'm procrastinating. Let's see what's going on in this room. I don't want to die. What weapon would I like to use? I don't know. At this point, honestly. Whichever one makes the enemies the most sad. When you say plane, do you mean like another plane of existence? Because it sounds like some sort of like dimensional shift happening to me. Alright, here we go. That's not where you're supposed to be. Oh. Oh, you are that lady! I'm pretty sure. That's paralyzing stuff. go. Here, hold on to that for me. Down here. Ow. Uh-oh! Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh! Slow down. Again. Cats. No, 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 no. Ah. Get out of here.
More young men.
Got there.
The yokai the Sudama spoke of. This must be it. We ought to search for those who were
thank
left
you,
behind.
thank you. Oh, a couple close calls there. Thankfully, we have the power of cats. Not only were we able to summon cats, we were able to turn into a cat. Cat power. You think that lady would understand how powerful cats are? An item down there? No, that's just shimmer shines. Yeah, I think that was like some sort of like succubus thing. Well, that's one of them succubuses. Everybody knows them succubuses. Downright take
Things
your
should be
soul.
sorted for the time being. Perhaps you should pay a visit to their shop sometime.
Yeah, sleep is wildly important in scheming. You should get you some rest. Especially if you have anything that you need to do in the morning. As fun as hanging out is, I'd rather you be healthy. Healthy, wealthy, and wise. Get you some good rest, scheming. It was good hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll see you soon. Kino Enma. So cool. paralysis accumulation, melee damage versus unscathed enemies. Those things are pretty mid. That's your ability. Her ability's not bad. So she paralyzes them and then hits them. That's actually pretty... It's pretty okay. It's Oasis Charm, dude. When used, these magical items gradually restore life to any allies within range. Does it work on ourselves? Because if so, that's pretty sick. I'm gonna have to try out that talisman. I keep forgetting we have buffs. I think we're gonna try and get skill up to 40. And then we'll start putting points in other things. So we got Origins of the Haunting Cave. I thought it gave us like 2 quests to do. That's the wrong menu. What am I doing? Progress? I guess not. Unless that was like an indication that the cave is different now with the succubus thing being gone. Kind of interesting that we have this teleport checkpoint thing here. The end of the area. What does this white circle indicate? I wonder if something else happens here later. Something on the ceiling? Well, I want to go see if we can find that Blood Edge demon first. And then we'll see if this cave is different at all. Maybe there's a quest turn in here. Maybe we did this place early or something. Alright, supposedly Blood Edge demon, like over here. See if we can find it. Altamatsu. Keep your eyes open. See really scary looking beam with red light. Oh, it's right there. That was easy. I thought we were only able to hold like 3 fire shuriken things. I guess it was 5. Unless we got something that upgraded it. I'll take being able to hold 5. Oh, I don't think we checked out any of the rewards we got. Yamato. My goodness. Martial arts key. We don't have martial arts though. Attack bonus from skill. Life drain with fire damage. That could be good. Luck bonus from the Amrita gauge. Warrior of the East's honor. But we can't wear any of this stuff anyways. But it is a pretty darn high damage spear. It's a lot of reading. So the samurai uses the martial arts. We use ninjutsu. Oh, this really is a long bit of reading here. A famed spear created by Fujiwara Masazane of the Mikawa Manju school, a sect of the Muramasa school, which was later shunned by the Tokugawa clan. Known as the preferred weapon of Honda Tadakatsu, Tombakiri is one of 3 legendary spears of Japan. Its unusual name comes from a famed incident in which a dragonfly unwittingly flew into the spear's blade and cut itself in 2, with kiri meaning cut. Drawing on the symbolism of the dragonfly's tendency to move forward and never back, its design was favored by many warriors. Needless to say, that dragonfly was not the only victim of this fearsomely sharp spear. It cut down countless warriors in its time. Within Japan, dragonflies are said to be the manifestations of the soul of ancestors and spirits appearing during the Oban festival, and thought they have influence over spiritual beings. Oh, got there. Yeah, the samurai uses the martial arts, the ninja uses the ninjutsu. I'm definitely feeling like we're not going to be able to use any of the warrior armors with our stat restrictions. Crucible weapon damage, that's an interesting one. Fire damage reduction. Alright, Pallades on deflect. Pallades? I have no idea how to say that. Projectile damage taken down. Equipment drop rate. Oh, status ailment accumulation. Nice. Unlimited ammunition. Okay. Rifles and hand cannons. Could have sworn the accessories had stats on them. Like... like defensive stats for resistances and stuff. I wonder if it just like bugged out. That's why we can't see it. Extended elemental weapon, lightning resistance. Actually a pretty decent chunk of Amrita. %, item drop rate. Not sure if that's good or not. Might be. Wind damage reduction. I feel like this might have been a bug in Nioh 2, and you just had to like go back to the main menu and back in. Okay, increased luck on Amrita absorption. That seems solid. You can combine these 2 untouched elixirs and just have like such a good chance of not using any elixirs. Alright. Time to fight nasty blood edge demon thing. I guess we could take out all these bloody graves too. Whoopsies. I think it's supposed to like power this thing up whenever we defeat revenants. Oh, alright. Yeah, I get it. Fancy. Alright. Blood Edge Demon. Oh! Okay. Pokey pokey. I guess maybe we don't risk lowering our defense, huh? Okay. Well. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay, dokie. Well, yeah, okay. Well, alright, hold on. Let's sort by type. Nope. Lowers the enemy's attack. That seems good. Try out the Oasis Talisman. Just throw on a power talisman. That one isn't going to lower our defense. Okay. We need to basically never get hit unless we have a block up, and even then, it still might kill us. All right. What other... You know what? We have actual items, too. I always forget to use these things. Guess we could use, like, salt? Large amount of key damage to nearby... yokai. Key recovery. We have a lot of secret waters. Alright. Let's buff. See? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, it was going a bit better there. Run it back. Probably should have gone into my cat form. That was lucky. Why was I not able to dodge that? That was silly. Okay. And again. Mean, mean thing. I'm like trying not to use our cat form because I want the luck increase. I should probably just care about killing this thing. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Nah. Look at this. I keep dodging too early on that move. Oh. You believe in me? You promise? Maybe I can do it. We really need to catch the counters on the transformation thing. We gotta learn the timing on that. Even better, you promise? That's a pretty big amount of promise. You don't believe in me? You know me, there's a difference. I like that, Annie, that's funny. Yeah, the red smoke effect's actually pretty sick looking. Oh, we got there. We just had to get our timing down for that dodge a bit better. A lot of higher level stuff. Whew. That was intense. Okay. What did we get? Now let's look at it in just the regular item thing. We got equipment drop rate and life drain on elemental damage. Those are low level though. got ourselves a higher level Blood Edge Demon. But as opposed to being like uncommon, we got a common one. Something we can actually equip. Oh, that's why we can't see the stats. It was so simple. Never mind. Okay. So, wind resistance, life, damage taken down by 2.5%. That's pretty good. And dodge key consumption. That's actually pretty legit. Not putting any points into heart. Range damage up. By ranged attacks. So I wonder if that means all ranged moves and not just firearms and bows. Because if that's the case, that would be nice with like our throwing weapons. It's got life drain with lightning damage. That's not bad. Can't use that. Luck increased, enemy killed. Melee damage up almost 4%. That's pretty legit. Familiarity bonus. Uncanny bubble damage. No. Strong attack damage up 2.1%, and we can actually equip it with paralysis resistance. That's pretty good. Elemental damage. Increase the elemental damage dealt to enemies while using living artifacts. So that just makes our living artifact attack damage higher because they do elemental. That's sick. The rest of it is like mid, but I like that. Not that we really use our transformation that much. Oh, that's not our transfer. No, that is the transformation, right? Whatever. Can't use. Okay, maybe range damage is just. It's just like bows and guns. Where do we check that at? Ranged category. No. Alright, we got a little bit of good stuff. Let's double check that range category really quick. How do I see that? There is a section for that. What was it? None of those. Those are just effects. How do I find things again? Wish I knew how to find it faster. Oh well. We'll never know. Unless we can see it in here somewhere. Maybe if we equip it, it'll show it there. Amrita gauge, luck. Just as ranged attacks. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, Mythical. I've been noticing there's been quite the uptick in strobe effects in music videos recently myself. I need to turn a light on or something. It's getting dark. Half a second. That's better. I do, Mythical. I do remember when music videos was pretty much just dancing. Dancing and really bad CGI. That's something I could just look up later. I don't really want to look up stuff. We'll just assume that it doesn't work. I think there was gloves we got. Yeah, strong attack damage, paralysis. Whoops. I'm gonna go back to the start menu really quick and see if it fixes whatever is making it hard to see the stats on things. I'm pretty sure that resets it. I don't think you have to like actually reset the game. I think you just have to like go back to the main menu. I want to say this was something that happened in like Nioh 2 also. It's like over time it would just like kind of glitch out or something. Title screen. There we go. Now I can see stuff again. That is a lot more in the way of defense. So, whoops. So what is it we lose? Dang it. Increased damage from Amrita absorption goes down. 1% of our dodge key consumption. We gain 40 points in base defense. Strong attack damage goes up and we get paralysis resistance. But we lose a little bit of physical resistance. I wonder what the translation between defense and physical resistance is. Yo, what's up, Mezer? Good to see you. How you doing today? It's good to have you here. Yeah, the music in this game is absolutely beautiful. When they actually give us some some music. 40 defense might be better than physical resistance. I wish I knew the difference. I wonder if resistance is percentage. Or if resistance is flat and base defense is percentage. Let's rock these gloves. We can't wear anything. But that's what we're doing on this build. Let's see. Fire shuriken gauge charge. I mean, I like the additional luck. Maybe we just hold on to the luck. I mean, we don't have to use these things right now. The Fire Shuriken gauge charge, 12%'s actually pretty decent. And our Fire Shuriken does do a lot of damage. And we still want our Soul Core drop rates. I don't think we really changed much of anything. Alright, now that we beat this thing up, let's go see if that cave is any different now. I know last time, once we beat up a boss, cave actually became legitimately different. Or the area became legitimately different. So let's see if it's the same thing here. Like rewarding re-exploration or something. Well, so far I'm thinking no, because enemy placement looks the same. It's backwards. Ah! Go away, snake lady. Alright, so this place is no different. Oh, my fast travel is unavailable. Okay, there we go. Well, let's go to the rift really quick. So it could be something as simple as like Scampus appears in there. Once we fully unlock that map, we'll know better.
How goes your mission?
Oh, wait, it goes. How goes your mission?
Be seeing you.
Actually, I want to see how much money we make from selling things. Since upgrading seems to be quite expensive. $3,000. 15. We do not get a lot of money for selling things. Interesting. I wonder why it doesn't give us the scary lady to be able to buy hers, but it did give us the Daedra. Dadara?
How goes your mission?
I wonder what is cheaper, forging? Or raising levels? Forging, infinitely. So to make these level 37, it costs 26k. To make them 37 here, it costs 58k. No. What a difference. Why can't I see stats again? Or is that just in that section? Ah, I did it again. Why? What is it? What is it that we're doing that's making that happen? That is really annoying. There is a shrine here. Maybe whenever we activate the comparison, it messes it up. Oh, yeah, I saw that artifact thing, mythical. Makes me want to get one in paper. Alright, let's, try going to the main menu again. And back in. I think when we do a comparison, if we don't, like, take the comparison off, I think that's what makes it so we can't see the stats on our stuff. I think it confuses the game. So, no more comparing gear. Alright. Who is that? Oh. I don't recognize this person.
Takachio. Takachio.
Okay. Takachio. When did they get here? Huh. Alright. Weird. Any more creepy, shadowy people? Huh.
Welcome.
Okay. Let's check out foraging. So, 2.3. Versus what?
Do come again.
Yeah. Dialogue and stuff. Okay, so it's always 2.3.
How goes your mission?
Why are these so expensive to make? Like, these are more expensive to make than anything else. Dodge key consumption, but it does like the same thing. So why? Is it because the toughness is high? Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the lone wolf gear is oddly expensive. Weird. Well, what gets us our best? Well, it's like 10k less for uncommons.
Be seeing you.
Yes, be seeing you. Luck bonus, luck. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Maybe the pants. Let's try making a pair of pants.
Welcome.
I'm sure at some point we start making better money.
So, how about it?
Spirit Force on evade, poison resistance.
Do come again.
I mean, the 54 defense has to be good. Sure. Hard to beat these stats on these, or these enhancements on some of these, though. Spirit Force, though, why not? That's our weird little attack move thing. Alright, as long as we don't accidentally compare items, you should be able to continue to see the stats. You're not wrong, Mythical. You're not wrong. Alright, let's get back out there. Let's do this dude's quest.
Takachio,
That's
we're
us.
too late. Masaka have been subjugated by yokai. We must do something. Come with me.
No, you just stay here. We'll take care of it. We've been exploring these
Enemies
lands.
gathering in
Conveniently
Futamata.
strong.
We have to go assist the town. What can we do against yokai?
I am ready.
I'm glad you're ready, Honda. We're just collecting some stuff.
Where are you going?
I'm going this way. The Dark Realm. What? Just like taking a nap, huh? Get up. Ow. Well, that fire thing did nothing. Ow. I tried to be all clever to use that fire, and apparently that was the wrong move. I thought I saw a little dude back here.
What the hell's wrong with you? Cut it out! Where are you taking me?
Honda, either keep up or go home. We're doing ninja stuff right now. house we can jump into. Oh, come on. How'd you get in here? This guy can teleport. That's the true ninja. Mythical, are you still in chat?
He just had to go to bring everyone back, didn't he? Oh, you'd better come back alive.
So, just found out that the Lloyd Center is closing down at the end of the year and getting demolished, apparently. Like, the closing down part I'm not terribly surprised about, although I know they were trying to, like, reinvigorate the mall with all the smaller shops and stuff, but apparently they're going to be demolishing it. That I'm surprised about. That's kind of crazy. That's a huge building. They could, like, legitimately repurpose that into something, like, fantastic. I don't know why they would spend the money destroying it. Yeah, I thought they were just gonna redo the mall too, or like turn it into some sort of different style of establishment, like without like just taking the bones out. Like that's crazy. It's like, it seems stupid to me. Like the amount of money to demolish it, like what's the point? The hell is that? I know, right? Especially since, like, it was actually a unique mall for the state. It was originally an open-air mall, but that didn't work out. Because, you know, all the weather. But that's pretty intense. And they took care of all of, like, the ridiculous crime that was going on there for a long time. So I don't understand. I mean, whatever, but that just seems stupid. Yeah, because, like, where else are people gonna go ice skating? I mean, the only other ice rink I know of is Beaverton area. I'm pretty sure. That's, like, open to the public, at least. That's bananas. Yeah, gonna have to go there and get some of their Some of their fancy caramel corn and kettle corn and stuff. Like that business has been there since, man, I don't even know. 70s or something? People go to that mall just for that caramel corn, kettle corn, and cheese corn. Just because of how good the stuff was. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it too. I worked there. 2 different jobs. Worked there for like half a decade or something. How strange. I still don't get why they don't just remodel it instead. A lot of those places have water running to it. There's a grip of toilets. Like, they could turn it into some sort of, like, cheap housing without destroying the whole building. I still think that they, you know, they could make money just having it as a place for people on business trips stay. I have no idea. I just received a text about it. Azarius just messaged me about it. After the stream, I'll try to get more information out of Azarius, see if they know what's up. Definitely gonna have to do, like, one more trip there. Say goodbye to the old building. Yeah, I don't know if I would keep it as a mall. People don't seem to care much about malls anymore. Or, like, not like they used to. Something like mall adjacent. I think that they could turn the upstairs area, like the whole food court area, into some sort of, like, you know, better food and like drink establishment or something for people. Even if it's something as like simple as like craft style beers and wines and stuff. But then again, from what I hear, people don't really drink anymore either, so maybe that wouldn't work. Which I'm good with. I mean, alcohol is not nice to the body. But still. Really weird to think about. I'm gonna have to let the parents know. Yeah, like some sort of gathering place, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to let the parents know that's where they met. Enemy base captured. Oh, nice. That was a Crucible raid. Hell yeah.
I believe that was the last. Takachio, over here.
I'll talk to you in a second. I'm exploring. I wonder if there's records of who bought it. Because I imagine somebody must have bought it to, like, tear it down. I can't imagine the city's investing the money to tear it down. The city is so stupid with its money anyways. No, they'll probably tear it down and then do nothing with it. They seem to like to do that around these parts. It's like tear it down and then fence off the land.
Truly, you have my thanks. This should put an end to them for now, but yokai in such numbers must have come from around the hunting caves. You already eliminated the yokai in the hunting caves. Remarkable. Excellent work, Takachio. Yokai who deceive men. Some irony exists in their inhabiting such sacred places. You have my gratitude. Take this. Your deeds live up to the tales about you. Would that we could duel one day, but for now, I must return to my lord.
Yeah, let me know what you find, Mythical.
Your deeds live up to the tales about you. Would that we... But for now...
All these items on the ground. Remember all this? Whoa! I don't think I was this bad at exploring. He's saying, apparently, both the businesses and the local community went to a hearing to very much oppose the demolition. In quotes, public comments were submitted ahead of the hearing. The majority of comments opposed the demolition of the current Lloyd Center building and ice rink and included notes from those who visited do business at the mall daily from an OPB article. Huh. Does it say anything about who purchased it or anything like that? Oh. So some real estate company bought it. I'll have to look up these companies. That's so stupid. Because if their plan is to turn it into some sort of real estate, like apartment complex or something like that, they're gonna overprice it anyways, to like some obnoxious degree that people here are not gonna want to pay anyways. Which is fair. The amount of money they charge for like apartments and stuff around here is just insane for the income. I remember one time at a job that I got here, we got offers to have like special pricing on apartments. Supposed to be cheaper apartments, and it was like $2,000 a month for a studio. Like, how is this a deal? Like, who is this a deal for? Maybe it was like 1,700 for a studio and $2,000 for a 1-bedroom. They were small studios and small 1-bedrooms. That's stupid. They would probably appease a lot of the people if there's like, we'll keep the ice rink. Even if there's like, we're gonna get rid of the rest. If they just told people they'd keep the ice rink, I bet you people would like lay off. Actually, I'd be surprised if people didn't lay off if they said that. Like, I think people would be like, it's gonna be sad, but as long as you keep that ice rink. Which I'm not saying is, like, dumb of people or anything like that. Like, I could see it. Because I feel like that would appease the nostalgia type stuff with those people. Pretty good. Luck bonus from the Amrita gauge. Increased water damage. Amrita sensor. I haven't really seen much in the way of just like random Amrita, I don't think. Quick attack damage, 3%. That's cool. And faster movement speed with Amrita absorption. What's the moveset on this? That doesn't seem very good. But the bonuses seem good. Nice paralysis resistance on that fan. Decreased damage taken on Amrita. Ooh, this one might be good for our build, since we're going to have such low health and defense. We just make it so we're always absorbing Amrita, so keep our defense up. It's an okay little moveset. At least it should hit. Absorb spirit force from enemies. Could be good. There's even a quote here about Portland's history of not great stuff when the term urban renewal is used. Yeah. Yeah. They'll always say something like, "Oh, we're gonna put in a bunch of low-income housing, and we're gonna like boost the economy in this area, and blah blah blah," and they just do none of that. It just like tanks things, and then they charge just truly exorbitant prices. It makes no sense. Alright, I need to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Restroom time! And water. Oh, those little dudes are kind of annoying to listen to. I'm not gonna make anybody just like sit there and listen to those at like max volume. The little shimmer shine noise isn't so bad though. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it greatly. You're all amazing. We got one of those funky little mission things. I think this might actually be a good one to have on our character, just for the damage reduction. At least for, like, endgame stuff. Defense master? Increases defense by 6, just passive 6, that's cool. Alright, battle scroll. Origin of the Haunting Caves. We might need to cap our level at some point too, because we are a higher level than this map is saying. Probably gonna need to figure out a level cap. I mean, enemies are gonna be dangerous to us pretty much all the time, just because limited gear options and lower health and stuff, but I don't want to needlessly over-level. How big is this second journey through this cave? I'm gonna guess. Oh, hey, I haven't fought any of these blue ones yet. Right off the bat, huh? Good. I need to unpin my message. I am here. There we go. Boy, the fact that you can actually pause the game now is pretty sick. Woo! Well, apparently I should not have touched that enemy. think I'm just gonna turn on the auto pickup. I'm tired of hitting that button over and over again to pick things up. Where is it? User accessibility. Is this where it is? He was in the, like the general settings. I'm gonna put in new streets too. Huh. I mean, okay. If they think that's gonna make getting around there easier, I don't know about that. Wrong buttons. One of those ogre things over there. Like I remember them being kind of nasty. Snake lady on the ceiling over there too. I think we pull the snake lady, see if she comes over here. Oh yeah. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, he's okay with jumping. Snake Lady is not. Whoa, fast. Oh. Well, I kind of would like to kill that ogre dude on land, just in case I can get his, whatchamacallit? Soul Core. Oh, I forget that word so often. That's actually less people than I would have thought, Mythical. And not that that's a small amount of people, but there's a lot less than I would have assumed. But then again, it's like we're just finding out about this. Or they're trying to keep it quiet. I'd say we should tell a bunch of people, but I don't talk to enough people around here to make a difference. Whoa. Petition's been up for only like 2 weeks. I wonder if it's an official petition or an unofficial petition. I mean, petitions rarely do anything anyways. But still. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oh, they're trying to move things very quickly then. They probably were anticipating pushback, would be my guess. Oh, that was close. Darn. No soul core. That's okay. I'm not gonna keep doing that over and over again. I was just hoping we would get one from that kill. Yeah, that seems pretty skeezy to me. Skeezy for real. Gotta love people. Of course, you know, if they were gonna like actually do something good, that'd be one thing, but I doubt it. I'm not saying that they'll do anything bad. I'm just saying they probably won't be doing anything exceptionally good. Probably be mid at best. Now, they're probably trying to move it quickly because they know people here love to protest. And they don't want to deal with that.
Fishing's better than I thought it'd be here. Oh, is that a bite?
Apparently fishing was not a good idea to do here. Up seems like progression. Checkpoint. I didn't realize these crabs give 10 defense. That's pretty good. Stack 2 crabs. 20 defense. Or a crab. I don't know if we'll ever be able to have 2 of those on our slots, but I'm assuming that we will. Keep trying to press buttons to pick things up, even though I turn on the auto pickup. Oh, muscle memory stuff. Yeah, people are pretty intense here sometimes.
Who put us up to this? The yokai are too numerous. We can no longer withstand them.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just think people are pretty intense around here sometimes. My only issue when people do protests and stuff around here is like they don't clean up after themselves, like at all. That's one thing. Really the main thing that bothers me when people around these parts do protests is they just like they'll leave things dirty. For a state where people claim to really love the environment, they sure don't at the end of a protest. Nice, you ranked up again? But you're saying it was like recommended to you that you friend somebody with one critical hit? Like you've been landing multiple headshots with Luna Snow. Also, Namor was his character that needs to be headshot. So are you saying like they're suggesting that you team up with somebody that has a character that can like one-shot somebody? Or just like has like single hits that are really heavy to like make up for whatever type of like damage output you're lacking? Like is your character just like high DPS, low damage or something? Congratulations on ranking up, though. That's gotta feel nice. Whoa, where'd you come from? Fun with my cats. This enemy's got some good health.
No experience can be gained from half-hearted training. Summoning yokai would turn this into a unique place for practice.
Ah, that's right. I totally forgot that Namor was one of the not Atlanteans, I don't think, but was. Where's Namor one of the Atlanteans? It's one of the seafaring heroes. Or is Namor a villain? I can't remember. But yeah, aquatic fellas. I second fries, Gracie. Eat fries. I wouldn't be surprised, Andy, if people were launching fireworks at buildings around here. People get a little intense sometimes. Ah, no fries? Yeah, something potato, though, would be good. Well, that's no fun. Whatever you eat, Gracie, should be delicious, since you're not going to be able to eat until after your MRI. Well, instead of washing out the pan, Gracie, just throw some water in there, put it on the stove, let the water boil for 10 minutes, dump the water out, and there you go. Doesn't get much more clean than that. How I handle that. You think modern Namor is a villain, but old Namor worked with Captain America? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not particularly good at keeping up with superhero stuff. I was better when I was a kid, but I cannot keep up with it anymore. Ah, when it's extra weird and gross like that, what I do, Gracie, is I throw oil in the bottom of the pan, just like any sort of cooking oil. I get the cooking oil hot, wipe the cooking oil out, and then boil water. And a lot of times that'll take the weird flavors out of stuff. Because the oil will pull a lot of stuff out, and then the water tends to pull the rest of it out. Well, you just don't tell people your name then, Andy. That sounds good, Mythical. Yeah, send that to me. I mean, as beautiful as that concept is for that area, and it is quite beautiful, I will say, those are just going to be luxury apartments. Like, who's going to live there? Like, we used to get a whole lot of people moving here all the time, but now people aren't doing that as much anymore. Which is kind of interesting, considering that Oregon and Portland, since their inception, has basically always had a net positive increase, or a net positive increase, whatever, words, of people moving here. And I think it's like, it's actually slowed down, which is kind of wild to think about. I mean, it depends if the concept picture is what they submitted to the city for what they're going to do, and if they've already taken out, like, if they've already submitted, like, actual building plans and gotten all those things cleared. Like, it depends how, like, actually locked in. I think the one thing I would say I like is the garden areas in the middle. Like, if they make a nice park that includes, like, things for kids to do, because they keep taking more and more and more stuff out of the city for, like, places where kids can go just be kids, like playgrounds and it's like, what do people call them? Like secondary places, whatever. Then that would be okay. Like, if they put in a bunch of stuff for kids to do, then maybe I'd be okay with it. Because, like, that's what the Lloyd Center is, to, like, a decent degree, is, like, it's a place for parents to be able to take their kids right now. So if they re-put in stuff for parents to... places for parents to take their kids, then fine. Portland needs more of those things. They've been getting rid of that stuff a lot, and people have been complaining. Then I don't know. Then I guess okay. But I doubt it. I mean, the park area looks like it'll be pretty from the sky view, but if it's just like bushes, then like, what is that? I might check that out, Andy. That might be good. Oh, here we go. We got a soul core drop item we can put on our samurai. We have a new soul core drop rate bow. Andy, you're saying that Undead has also been going through a 10 minutes of random science facts on why your powers are stupid grind? That sounds kind of fun, actually. Maybe that's whose, like, little video got recommended to me a while ago about why invisibility is stupid. Like a stupid power. Alright, let's check, actually... Kind of thinking that maybe I should take the damage down talisman off for some sort of magic again. I guess maybe we do enough. Magic style damage with our ninjutsu stuff. Or elemental damage, I should say. Along with that weird kick move. Okay, this longbow is just luck bonus. Luck probably helps with soul core drops anyways, though. I wonder if it's as good as just the flat 2%. Ah, we're getting enough soul core drops. We'll keep our luck up. Alright, I think this is another side quest.
You are of considerable help at Maisaka too. As a fellow warrior, I cannot help but wish to know your true strength. But that would only be possible if we cross swords. What say we try our might against each other? We may be allies, but some knowledge can only be attained through battle. Excellent.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Let this be proof of your prowess.
Go on, cats.
You're quite the warrior.
When you say quite the warrior, I think you mean my cats are quite the warriors. about all that pressure, huh? Yeah, nothing.
Now then, witness my genius with the spear.
Are you healing?
You are most formidable.
Dude was trying to heal. We're the only ones that need to heal in combat. What you doing? Is he gonna be fine if I stab his organs like that? I actually, when I shove the blade inside, I just push his organs out of the way real quick. Mini corn dogs are actually pretty bomb. I like them better than regular corn dogs.
I have never crossed blades with one of such unimaginable strength.
Oh, say
I
more,
feel as
Honda.
though my own skills have reached new heights. I will continue to improve until no foe can claim to be my equal.
Champion of the East. A new mission has been added to the battle scroll. I don't care about any of those.
I feel I will con-
Well, we messed that dude up. I don't see anything new on the battle scroll. Maybe I haven't progressed far enough in the game? That said, I unlocked something in the battle scroll, right? Let's rewind my stream a little bit. Well, you messed that dude up fast. That fight was only like 2 minutes. Glass cannon bills, melting everybody. Alright. Get through the conversation. Show me the text. A new mission has been added to the battle scroll. No, it has not. Oh, it's just becoming champion of the East. Oh, so it has been added if we wanted to refight him again, but it has a check mark on. Okay. I see. I'm just stupid, I guess. Alright. Hamamatsu says that we're missing a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, right there. I guess we go to Mikatagahara. Mitatagahara? I think that's how you say that. Maybe that's how you do it. So that's just a general side area. This has side quests though. Small amount of things to collect there. Let's go to Mikatagahara. Mikatagar. I don't know how to say it. Why am I even trying? Words and stuff. Alright, let's go. That's me just doing my absolute best and failing. I'm pretty good at the failing. Take pride in it. Ow. Ooh, why did we not do our other move? Nope. No. Okay. My greatest weakness. Enemies gingerly moving to the side. However, will we hit them? I don't have to press buttons to pick things up anymore. pickup is nice. I still need to play Wukong. I think that's the one I get them mixed up, Wukong and Wulong. Black Myth Wukong, right? I think is the one you're talking about. If so, that's the one that I did not play, but I heard really good stuff about it. I heard it was like right up my alley and like play style, and that it was just a good game in general. I hear cat. Wulong was another Team Ninja game. The people who made the Nioh games. I think someone said it was about that, like the 1,000-year war or whatever in China. I'm not perfectly adept with history stuff, so could be wrong. I never played the DLC for it. I need to though. That was a really fun game. This cat. Oh! Mixed use and open space. you know there's gonna be nothing special about that area if they're just using those words over and over again. We like buzzwords. And we hear other people like buzzwords. Put a bunch of buzzwords in there. It'll get them excited. Yeah. I'm right there with you, Andy. Dark Realm. Yeah, that's kind of what it's looking like to me, too. Like some sort of mini version of Downtown. Now, people might be thrilled about that to a degree. You know, until it becomes a cesspool like Downtown became, which is too bad. Downtown used to not be so bad. That just got like out of hand. I had multiple friends who used to live downtown. It wasn't too bad going and visiting them. And then I don't know when it all changed, but it got so unpleasant so fast. Like one of my buddies, whenever he would get off work, he would find a different homeless person just in his car, sleeping, or using it as a toilet. Which sounds like an exaggeration, but it is not. So weird to me. I hear one of them sky weasels. I don't see it. Where are you, sky weasel? Gotta be sneaky. Gotta be sneaky, Charlie. Sneaky. There it is. Sky Weasel. Ah, it moved. Yeah, I had a feeling. Is that a little bit too early? Maybe it's just not allowing the arrows to actually hit it. Yeah, I think it's just nullifying the arrows. It probably does not have a place it can land over here. Ooh. You not notice your buddy's head pop off? Yeah, it sounds like they have no plan to me. They just turned it into a big rock quarry. People love rocks. They'll love this. Or they'll demolish it and be like, we ran out of money demolishing it. I guess we just won't do anything with it. Now maybe we're being overly pessimistic. I don't think we are. I guess we'll find out. Seems the door can't be opened right now. Get over there. This distance has to count. Not the beans, Andy. Anything but the beans. It's just too heavy for me. Oh, belly rubs. That was cute. Retrograde flow. Water. Must be an area that doesn't unlock until later. Alright. There's supposed to be 9 Oda statues? Huh. I guess there's this section right here. Maybe that gets us somewhere. Okay, can't go that way either. Go around this way then? No, it seems pretty stupid. Mythical. I agree. I mean, I'll maintain some sort of hope, I guess, but it seems like a fool's errand. Rebounding surge. Yeah, that's what my hope is that whatever the park/garden area they make will be good. That's about it. I mean, large businesses don't even want to be in Portland anymore, so I don't really understand. Like, they think they're gonna revitalize the community somehow? There it is. You're not wrong. Why does my collarbone hurt? It's kinda stupid. Where is this happening to me? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's why. Oh, it's just tight right there. Oh, ow. I just remembered I have one of those massage gun things. I should use that. Maybe on a slightly positive-ish note, it'll drive more business to like the Clackamas Mall and Pioneer Square, that those places will improve. That's a long shot, though. Jinpachi the Climber. Bitten to death by Thorned Gaki. Thorned Gaki? I don't think I've seen Thorned Gaki yet. Yeah, but real estate, like big real estate, does not care. Sadly. I mean, we've seen this with what real estate's done with nursing homes. Just looking for money, and that's it. But businesses, like, a lot of these types of businesses aren't looking for, like, long-term returns. They're looking for short returns. Which is a very different approach to business. Like, wildly different. Oh, I'm sure they are thinking it through. I'm sure they're thinking they'll get really quick return on it. And then they can just sell a bunch of it. Make profits. Move to the next place. Oh, I agree with you. They'd have to care about the communities, though, more than they care about the money. Business has become a much different beast in the last like 30 years. And it keeps changing more and more and more. Ow! Whoa! It's all about just like really fast money now. As opposed to like making steady money over time. They found that they can make, and if you look at it purely from like a financial standpoint, like they have found that they can make a lot more money doing this quick stuff and taking like really fast money and moving on to the next project than they ever do long term. Better for the business, worse for the populace. Or population. Populace was the wrong word. Population. Maybe it was the right word, I don't even know.
That damn woman from E. She lost her castle and now she goes running to Tokugawa.
Mythical whiny voice. I don't like it. A lot of people don't. There's not a lot that can be done, sadly. People would have to come together, work together, agree on stuff. It's hard to get anybody to agree. Because it's too easy to, like, get people riled up. All they need to do is just distract people. Little dangling keys in front of their face. Except for the keys, the way they distract is by making people angry. A lot of people would have to be willing to put in the effort for things to change. But, you know, you're a psychology nerd. If you look at social psychology, like, people don't work together very well anymore. Because with, like, basic psychology, people are the most stressed out on a consistent basis. Like 1,000 little stressors constantly. so many things in life telling people that they should be sorted out. Even if it isn't beneficial. Nothing is easier to control than a group of depressed, stressed, and desperate feeling people. The desperation doesn't even have to be like fully real. It just has to be perceived. Oh, I agree. I also find it sad that people are more aware of how much they're being manipulated. It's like the most people have ever been aware that they're being manipulated. But they're still not doing much about it. Now, is that gonna stay the same forever? No. It will change. Because generations change, young people grow up, and their experiences are different, so they aren't so encumbered by what they're used to. So I could see things changing in the next, what would be reasonable? 20 years? But it's probably going to be at least 20. If we're overly optimistic, maybe 10. But you need newer groups of people who haven't known different things while still being aware of like a lot of the crap that's going on. Like they need to grow up knowing the nonsense, so they can sit there and be like, why do people put up with this? Like, they'll just be fed up, and people are typically only passionate when they're young. Which is not like a true like criticism of people. It's just very normal for people to be more passionate when they're young. So it's heavily gonna rest on the shoulders of Gen Alpha and the people after them.
Bandits to the north, and yokai on the road to the shrine. This place isn't safe anymore.
Which is why there's a lot of money right now, but like companies are spending to try and figure out how to get at Gen Alpha early, so they can just like push everything down the line. That's really the best bet. Gen Alpha and whatever, I forget what the generation after them is going to be called, or is called. Millennials have reached a place of complacency. A lot of Gen Z just kind of gave up. I can't blame them. And everybody older than millennials is just hyper set in their way. You find that millennials will like complain a bunch, but will do nothing. It's like they're like, oh, we see the problem. I'm not gonna do anything about it, but I see the problem. You know, people are busy. They have families, careers. You know, the extra amount of time for passion is gone. At least in like as a large collective. That's fair, Andy. I can't blame you. I really can't blame anybody for being in like the I give up crowd. That's why it's gonna have to come from people who are like very young. Like who are still like wildly obstinate. They're just like, no. No, I want the world to work my way.
I found you!
It's kind of like Attack on Titan. Like Eren Yeager's character. Just being like, no, I don't want life to be this way. I'm gonna do whatever. You know, whether it's, you know, destroying the world or helping people or whatever it is, like I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way to make it the way I want it to be. You know, that intensive passion that's only really in young people, like the hyper idealism and passion. And that's pretty much how it's always been. Like, when change needs to come, it comes from those people. I mean, easy example is like an American. It wasn't like a bunch of old people that were like, oh, we need a different country. Like, some of them were older, but a lot of them were quite young. And at least quite young when they started having the ideas. Young people create revolutions. They're less established, they have less to lose, in a way, because of being less established. They're willing to take greater risks. Like, they're just literally less risk adverse. Unless society can find a way to foster that in them when they're young. I mean, we're already starting to see a little bit of change in younger people. You know, simple things that probably aren't really going to sound like they are in the same category, but you've seen him be like, I don't want to do streaming services. I don't want to be on things like YouTube and TikTok as much. Like, there's still plenty of people who are, but you're seeing more and more there's like wanting to change and step away from how things have been. It's actually like a massive first step, because those are places that like foster specific types of like social environments. If they step away from those, creates different social environments. Different social environments create a greater ability for change. Older people have fought to fit into a system.
You bastard thieves!
For
Targeting
longer.
anyone who happens to come this way!
And they don't really want to start over, you know? Like, they've been doing it for so long. And I can't blame them. I can't blame them at all. You spend like 40 or 50 years trying to figure out how to exist in this world. You kind of reach a point where you're like, I'm kind of done trying to figure it out. I think I've got it down enough. And they just stay satisfied. Or not satisfied, complacent. And that's okay. That is normal. Frustrating as it may be, it's very normal. And it's very okay. The one consistent you can count on is change. It may not be fast, but things do change. Not always for the better, but they do change. Humans are predispositioned to want to settle down. Like, over time.
Huh? What?
They're built to be hyper obstinate when they're young, and then to try to settle down as they get older. It's just kind of what happens with the brain. Yeah, that be the change you want to see in the world thing is always a good quote. And it doesn't just mean, like, avoid things. It also means create opportunities. Like, it's easy to look at that and just be like, oh, okay, cool. So that means, like, you know, if people decided, like, cars were the worst thing ever, it could be as simple as like, oh, that means I'm gonna stop driving a car. But it could also mean I should invent something that replaces cars so that people have an easier option, or an easier way to find an option. Oh, it does work both ways. I wasn't saying you were wrong or anything. I'm just saying, like, it means multiple things.
Over there!
That was nice of them to kick that trap down while I wasn't over there. It's always important to remember, too, that nothing is hopeless, no matter how hopeless it feels. Feeling that something is hopeless rarely makes it true. There will always be easy examples of, like, very extreme things. But very rarely, as a whole, is anything hopeless. Get there. I hear a Kodama somewhere. Like, this guy can't see me? Not invisible. Oh! I thought it'd be like, this one doesn't see me either, huh? Enjoy my cats. You like being slowed down? And how about weak? Enjoy more cats. was awesome. There you are, little Kodama. What are you doing over there? Get in our tummy. We'll keep you safe in there. You'll be in more pieces than you started out, but that's not gonna bother us. Oh, there's a checkpoint up here. This is like a separate area. Ah, they're gonna make us work for it, huh? Your friends did nothing to help you. I don't know what they're paying attention to, but it ain't the right stuff.
This way!
That dog is really good at dodging, isn't it? That felt good. Turtle! Oh, you got more health. You got a lot of defense for some reason. Where are you going? Going nowhere. Ah! Ooh! Ah! 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 Oh, mean turtle. Yeah, that was a stronger turtle. Oh, it's a level 35 area, that makes sense. Depicting the Tiger of Kai. Searching for a spy. It rhymes, you know it's true. Matamatsu. Probably should replenish our stuff right here. Quick attack damage, bow damage. Both of those are fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, causes blindness on magic hits. That's pretty good. Nice, 2 more levels, huh? Starting to get diminishing returns again. I think we still put this up to 40. Whoops. Snakebite technique. Increase the amount of damage over time you inflict upon enemies by 16%. It's not too bad. Rebounding Surge. Increase the amount of damage dealt by 15% when attacking with Shadow Arts ninjutsu while afflicted with a status ailment of the same element. If you use Shadow Arts ninjutsu, you will be afflicted with a status ailment of the same element. Interesting. That's actually super interesting. Huh. That's definitely a build-around thing. 15% extra damage with your Shadow Arts is pretty sick. Huh. Check out our new items, too. Just gain Amrita on a strong attack? That actually sounds pretty solid. Well, I think that's our strongest range weapon. Maybe we should throw that on our samurai. Gunpowder bomb, recharge, lightning resistance. Wind damage reduction, 15. That is actually pretty darn good. Guess if we were to use more bombs, that's damage. Wind damage reduction. So close to being good. Same with that one. Oh, Gracie, you don't want to get up and do all this stuff tomorrow? That's totally fair. I wish there was was a good way out for you. But hey, if everything goes well, that should actually be a lot of stress off of your shoulders. So at least once it's over, it's over. I mean, that's something. Status ailment accumulation. Almost 8%. That's pretty good. More wind damage reduction. Man, we could get quite a bit of wind damage reduction. Ouch. My hands are tight. They keep on popping. Luck bonus. Oh, we switched that out for the bow we're using now. It's the same basic thing. Ooh, another 10% soul core drop rate. Alright. I want as many soul core drop rate things as I can get. Oh, that's annoying, Gracie. You have an appointment at 8:40 in the morning, but then you can't get your MRI until 2:30? Ugh. That part sounds irritating. Like, for sure. Especially when you don't get to, like, go home in between. Are there any, like, cheap movies being shown in the area? I know I've done that. I've looked for, like, local theaters or, like, any deals or something and just been like, I'm just gonna go catch a movie in between. I can hear one of those music playing things. Oh, these areas are so frustrating. Beanwa players or whatever they're called. Ah! Maybe it's not doing the same thing as normal. Like, the enemies are dying. If I remember right, they, like, revive enemies or something. maybe it's just pumping their damage. I could have sworn it like revived enemies. Oh, that's totally fair. Having to deal with it still sucks. It'd be cool if you get to see them off. That part, I imagine could be done. We need to put our soul core thing on before we kill the evil musician. Alright, well this isn't as bad. I could have sworn the little musicians did horrible things. It seemed like a big deal so far, but maybe they just aren't affecting these enemies? Are they lulling us into a false sense of security? I'll check it out. I'll check it out, Mythical. Oh. Vigilance Ward 3. Damage isn't removed from this creature during cleanup steps. All damage that would be dealt to you and other permanents you control is dealt to this creature instead. When this creature dies, exhale it and create 10 tapped treasure tokens. Yeah, that's an obnoxious one for sure. It sounds like a frustrating card to deal with. Yeah, that's no fun, Crazy. Like having important, stressful things to do and then not being able to sleep because you're nervous, it's just the worst. Or put it in more scientific terms, it's poopy. I'm pretty sure that's the science. Oh wait, I think I remember what the Bingwa player does. It like summons Revenant. That's what it is. We're about to find out. I could see that making sense, Gracie. Yep. Ow, caltrops. There you are. Where is that? Okay, there's a soul core drop rate. That's one of them. I just got one, right? Maybe it's on the Maybe it's on the samurai side. Yeah, must be on the samurai side. Yeah, such is life. I think I got some shoes with luck on them. It's probably on the samurai side too. Yep. Oh yeah, Endo is awful. I'm always surprised that there isn't like a ridiculous amount of research and money being put into it, considering how many people it takes out of the workforce. So you'd think they'd put more funding into it just to get more people to get more money into the economy.
There's something ominous in the air. Not even the Buddha's protection will reach us here.
Oh, they just approved more research funding? Good. That needed to happen like years ago. It's crazy to think like the best study on it is like one of the oldest studies too, running the study that was running for like 60 years or something like that. But then that doctor ended up retiring. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I knew that endometriosis was self-feeding with its own estrogen. That is interesting. It makes sense when you think about it. It does explain why radical hysterectomies don't work. Yeah, the only time that hysterectomies for endo seem to work is after menopause. And even then, there's still a chance that it can spontaneously come back, though the recurrence rate is abysmally low then. And if it does come back, the effects are dramatically reduced. But anything before menopause, the recurrence rate is crazy high. Something stupid like 60 or 70% recurrence. That's why they, they suggest not doing, full, like, radical style hysterectomy until after menopause, too, because if you do it pre-menopause and it does come back, then there's no recourse. Because you can't re-remove something that's already been removed. That's a totally fair response, Gracie. What is this? Oh, I remember these. Clear out that whole spot. I think so. count. That's annoying. I don't think I've gotten a Chichiko core before.
Damn it, Takeda! My ancestors protected Nioh! It will be ours again!
I can hear them. I bet you this place would be far more dangerous if I had the online stuff turned on. I bet you would just be filled with corpses. Constantly getting attacked by these things. There you are. What is happening? Uh-oh. Just float over this way? Okay, good. Alright, does not want us trying to stand up there. How do I get to that? Oh. I'm surprised that worked. Scary rabbits. I don't even have to jump up that side thing. Alright, looking at the time, this is going to be our final area for the evening. I'm going to try and bust this out, and then I gotta go. It's true, Mythical. Real life does come first. Sadly, I'm not a ninja in real life. Otherwise, the transition would be much easier. I guess I could pretend, though. I could dress up like a ninja. Go to the store, shop like a ninja. I don't know what shopping like a ninja looks like. Be like really, really weirdly sneaky with all my stuff.
Well,
right?
now.
Grab it.
Looks like there were survivors after all. I'll just be on my way.
No, mysterious ninja.
I heard ninja were lurking in this abandoned temple, but it's crawling with yokai!
No one said anything about fighting yokai here.
Ah, Turtle! You thought you could hide? Not today, Turtle. Ow. I don't think any doors open from any sides.
We must defend Nioh until Lord Naotora returns. I will not die until then.
Yeah, I don't think there's much left of this place. We'll be getting off of here soon, too. Should definitely make sure you get some good rest, though, Gracie, since you got such a long day ahead of you. little hippity hop rabbit. I hear a Kodama around here. Oh, there it is. What is its weak point? Does rabbits just not have a weak point? Oh, it's the ears, I think. Bad rabbit. Get out of here, Kodama. I was just over there. It wants me to go back there? Should have pulled up my map sooner. At least we don't use the checkpoints, so that keeps everything fast. Hey, there you go. Yeah, get yourself a treat. Reward yourself. I'm gonna guess we can't actually go in there yet. Till we find the key. Y'all take it easy, Gracie. You take it easy. Get you some good rest. Keep us up to date with everything. Yeah, I gotta do the same thing later. After I take care of my other responsibilities. Be so fast. That is the plan, Gracie. Gonna try to get up early and get a stream up early, for sure. Been trying to readjust my sleep schedule to accommodate earlier streams. So that is the plan. Oh, definitely gonna eat some good food tonight. Potentially more macaroni and cheese. With turkey. The turkey makes me sleepy. Oh, ow! Not gonna jump down here? Alright, fine. Right? When is mac and cheese not good, though? I put such an obnoxious amount of cheese in it last night. I don't know if I've ever put so much cheese in macaroni and cheese before. It was good, though. That's just death. Nope, that just looked like a way to go. That is not a way to go. Oh, God. That was an enthralling story. I was engaged the entire time. That was impressive. I'll never look at macaroni and cheese the same way again. I probably put in like an extra like 1,000 calories worth of cheese. It was so good though. Put in like extra sharp white cheddar. I put in a processed Swiss, processed pepper jack, and regular pepper jack. And a white cheddar, like liquid cheese, like a cream. So much cheese. It was so good. More like with that much cheese, Andy. It's gonna like bind you up. I just go backwards. Ah. Unless someone's got like severe lactose intolerance, though. Then yeah. I just sit on the ground over here.
Over here!
I do sit on the ground, it's weirdly tanky. Not even enough cheese for one slice of pizza. Oh, this was at least as much cheese as is put on a whole pizza. Me?
I found you!
You ain't find nothing. Jump your friend in the face.
Hell it!
Ooh, that was a heavy hit. Oh, I'm actually going to be getting off here like very, very soon, Fallout. Oh, I love tortillas. I love cheese tortillas so much. I haven't made one in a while. Yeah, we've definitely been going for a while here, Fallout. There's responsibilities that need be doing. Whoops. Oh, hey, thank you, Fallout. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you too, Mom. Thank you. That's way too much, though. Trying my best to be engaging. Oh. Don't drag me into yours and Dad's competitive nonsense here. Love cannot be bought. You know I love you. Andy. That's funny, actually. Well. Are you talking about the weasel? The really cuddly weasel friend that I shot out of the sky? I think is adorable. Oh, God! I don't think that guy liked flying. You guys were scaring me. Oh! Oh, God! That's not the best timing. Oh, God. Spider-Man. Oh. Thank you, Dad. The two of you, I swear. I love you too, Dad. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I was just engaged with all the stuff going on here. I ain't ignoring nothing. Mom with the gaslighting over here. Oh, Fallout. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate it. What gaslighting? What am I talking about? Yeah, yeah. You play innocent. Y'all are far too sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sweet and ridiculous. Ah! Oh, y'all are just crashing out right now? Definitely, definitely a long day. Y'all must have been having just too much fun or something. I hear a cat. Y'all and your ridiculous competitive nature.
All these demons are cursed from those with enmity for the E-Clan. Please, keep Lord Nalmasa safe.
Little fuzzy buddy. No! What the hell? Apparently sprinting towards the sides of the bridges will try to make your character jump. That was confusing. There's just... What? Alright, take the long way? So confused. You know you're going to be getting a history lesson today, did you, Andy? Of course, I don't think any of us were expecting that. Apparently we can run up these torches too. What the hell? Turtle! keep hearing a Kodama. Sound is up. Up and in. Where am I now? What? What? It is. It is actually a Ninja Turtle mythical. They're mean, too. They try to run away from you, but then if they get frustrated enough, they just beat the absolute hell out of you. And they can one-shot you. They're mean. Kappas. Heroes and a half shell. Turtle power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting teams.
Who's that?
They're heroes in their kill and they're great. When the evil shredder attacks, little boys gonna cut him no slack. My guard's having a bad day. And the sounds here are unpleasant.
What?
Should have yelled for your friends. Ooh, a noble dung ball. I'm gonna guess the dung eater is in this game.
This choke point leads to Hamamatsu. I will not surrender it!
Rest well, Fallout. Rest well. Fallout means they're gonna be lurking. That's what Fallout means by voyeur mode. Fallout just says voyeur mode instead of lurking for some reason. Just being quirky, I guess. Rest well, Fallout. Hopefully you're able to get some good sleep, and good night to Dad, too. Hope to see you all again very soon. Why is this place making unpleasant sounds?
Huh? Who's that? Buster!
Ooh. Alright, if I don't find the end point of this place soon, I'm just going to be getting off, because it is taking much longer than I was expecting.
These are some premium stones. Stack 'em high and Hamamatsu Castle will be rock solid.
Got some premium rocks, man. You missed the parents' love argument again? It is pretty ridiculous. Alright, yeah, get you some good sleep. I'm jumping off of here like really soon. I'm just got lost.
What is that moaning I hear? Is it coming from the temple?
Temple moans.
Lord Naoto has always been so beautiful. She hasn't changed in the slightest.
If only at 20. Oh, don't challenge them. You'll lose. Yep. On my checkpoint.
Lord Takaju, you've arrived. These yokai are proving to be quite troublesome. Might you lend me a hand?
You could have lent me a hand with all the ones I had to kill all the way up here. You're silly, Gracie. Okay. We got our checkpoint. I gotta be hippity-hopping off of here. Longer than I was planning on today. But that's okay. Still got a plan for getting everything done in a very timely fashion. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I gotta be going. But I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is, for wherever you are. I look forward to seeing you all again very soon. Good chance we'll have a stream up early. I'll put a message out on the Discord to let everybody know what's going on. Lots of love to you too, Gracie. Lots of love. Alright, I gotta be jetting out of here. I don't want to ramble for too long, so I'm just gonna be bouncing really quick. You're all absolutely amazing. Lots of love, everybody. I gotta go. 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 Goodbye. 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 Bye. Bye. You're all amazing. Alright. Bye for now. Bye. Bye. Bye.